something else. Yeah, that'll work. Good morning, everybody. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Let me go ahead and grab some, get some stuff out a minute. I gotta go ahead and grab the link and send that out to the Discord people real quick. Make sure they know I'm actually alive for the moment. Okay. I haven't actually looked at my Discord. Is there anything important to check? Maybe. Let me grab the first, though. Let me grab this. Let me grab that. Boop. Oh, it looks like some stuff's going on in the Discord. That's good. That's good. Virtua Tennis 3, that's a deep pull. I didn't expect that one. Virtua Tennis 3. I think I've heard of that before. But yeah, that is a deep pull. Tennis 3. Huh. Yeah, it's that series of like tennis games on like the PS2 or something, right? No, Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3, my bad. Oh, that's cool. I got really into the NHL games when I was younger. Those were my favorite, like, sports game to play. I found the, like, high-speed pass pucking plus the, like, boxing minigame just made hockey, like, a really fun video game type of sport to play. Virtua Tennis 2009 is the best one along with 2. Interesting. Yeah, I've heard of those. I think I've seen some gameplay before. It looks like fun, for sure. I don't know. I'm not too much of a sports guy, to be fair, but, like, I don't know. Fun. I don't know. The closest I've gotten is, like, Wii Sports is, like, tennis mode, which is always a little hit or miss, but tish. Okay. And then... Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I'm glad you're in. You enjoyed the game suggestion stream. I know. Doesn't mean I'll play all of those games, but I'd like to get to as many of them as I can. You know, that whole list is like mathing it out. It's like probably going to be like 20 years before I get through all those games, and that's assuming I probably like don't finish a lot of them, to be honest. But like the whole backlog list and everything. All right, I think we're good to go. I let the Discord know that we're live. So let me go ahead and pull up the game real quick. We have a controller. All right. So I did not do any grinding over the last week. I did spend 2 hours yesterday doing research instead about the game and trying to like theory craft like late game stuff. So I was just doing that. So I don't think we need to really level up anymore for where we're at right now anyway. So it's like not a big deal, I think. But so yeah, I spent a lot of time doing that over the last well, I don't know, a lot of time. I spent a lot of time doing that last night. A couple hours at least. Okay. Yeah, it's not even just a time thing, it's just like a there's so many games, you know. I mean, technically sports games are kind of like forever games because you could infinitely play them. It's kind of funny that like one of the genres that's like the most infinitely replayable by definition because they're sports is like one of the series, like one of the types of games that gets a new release like every single year, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like wasn't like there's some like guest characters like the who's that lady from the like Channel 5 or whatever? The like rhythm game? Yeah. Although that might be due to licensing stuff. I'm not sure how that all works with tennis. Like I know NFL and stuff has like stuff and NBA has stuff. There's like a lot of like, especially to put like real people in the game, there's like a lot of paperwork that goes through with that. Yeah, I think I have that. I have Sega Superstar Tennis. I just thought that they would have put like guest characters into Virtua Tennis, but yeah. Oh, we want to do strolls. Gotcha. Makes sense. Yeah, I guess it would be kind of funny seeing like a giant Sonic the Hedgehog in a game with more realistic looking character models for the humans. Sonic 06. Okay. So where was I? Well, I'm right here right now, so we're level, let's see. We are level 30. Yes, okay. We're getting there. I think I wanted to change out. No, I think we're good actually. Yeah, we're good on that. And then yeah, okay. Let's do a stroll real quick, and then we'll head into the dungeon. Okay, so I think the plan for today is try and get through this dungeon because we're almost to the end of the second dungeon a minute. And then hopefully I can get far enough into dungeon number 3 today so I can start working on skill cards because there's a lot of skill cards I would like to be able to pick up. So that's kind of where I'm at right now. Oh, interesting. So they have like arcade style mini games with the tennis stuff. Almost like Wii Sports kind of vibe. Second floor display hall. Tennis curling. That's an interesting concept. Your companions seem to be having a serious discussion.
Hey.
Oh, it's you. Good timing. We were just talking about what's up ahead. Up ahead. Risi-chan and I were searching ahead and we sensed a powerful presence. I think it's another labyrinth guardian. It seemed pretty close. Probably on the next floor. In the previous labyrinth, the guardian appeared to be on the deepest floor. So about time one showed up. I didn't even say it took too long. You have no sense of anxiety, Akihiko. We don't know what can be waiting for us this time. It was you in Wonderland. It was the Queen of Hearts. Means this time it'll be the final boss of group dating? Kinda want to see it, but at the same time, Kinda don't. You want to see it? Well, I'm curious is all. Aren't you? Whatever the monster is like, our task is to defeat it. For that, rest and replenishment will be important. I see no reason to change our routine. Then, we need to eat just like we always do. Ray, no need to be so scared. I'm with you. Minigame raises your stats? What? What is going on in this tennis game? Well, I guess that's not crazy. There are tons of like sports games now that have like a simulator mode where you take a rookie athlete and like bring them to like to their championship and you can raise their stats or whatever. You pass some time with your companions. It does sound very Sega, I will grant you that. Does sound very Sega. Alright. Let's head... Yeah, I think let's just head in, right? Let me just double check. Yeah, everybody's at full health. We do have some money. I don't think we have anything that we want to spend it on right now. Yeah, I think let's just head in. Okay. We do have also the Elizabeth... Oh, we don't have to go home, so let's go grab one of those. We also do have the Elizabeth boss fight that we can do, or at least the first one. Welcome. So we may end up doing that today as well. Probably do it after we're finished with the current dungeon, though. I don't know. I'm a little trepidatious of fighting Elizabeth, not gonna lie, for obvious reasons. She's not gonna be nearly as strong as her other versions, but like, man, it's still Elizabeth, you know? Like, you don't cross her lightly. All right. Tennis bowling. I could see that. Trying to hit knock over pins with the ball or whatever. Not sure how curling would work though, unless you're trying to like hit it to a certain spot on the court. Let's see. Yeah, I think go through here. Oh, did I not put a door there? I should put a door there. All right, back to...
Shall we go then?
Is that a power spot?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
There is one enemy. You should be capable of fighting.
Oh gosh, this guy. Okay, gotta get back into it. All right. How are we doing this? What an interesting question. I don't know. Did you struggle with the last one? I guess if you struggled with the last one, then maybe it's a good time to raise your stats. But if you feel confident, then yeah, go for it, right? Although I guess there's a bit more variance in doubles, since you have to also rely on a AI partner.
Vice Leader has been cursed. Please be careful when on the offensive.
The more I attack, the more it hurts me.
Panorama. Yeah. I mean, it sounds like you played a lot of these games, so you would know better than I would. Holy cow. That's a lot stronger than I thought it was.
As though the enemy is vulnerable to fire.
That healing harp is like a good amount of HP restore. Yeah. Well, that's a DLC persona for you, I suppose. Might be worth actually bringing into the boss fight, to be honest.
That's that. That ended well.
Yeah, I got through like most of the people I want to have for the main and sub party. In terms of like mathing everything out for them, it just takes a lot longer since everybody has to have a persona. There's also equipment, right? And then there's also, which can have like buffs and stuff like enchantments, and you've also got accessories which can like give you more skills and everything. And then there's also mechanics from Etrian Odyssey that I'm not super familiar with that I have to like figure out. So there's like a lot more moving parts with this one, especially since we have like 12 party members minimum, right? Well, kind of, because you could have overlap between your two main parties, but like if you have 6 and 6. So anyway.
Impossible.
Nice.
Damn.
Another crit. All right. Keep it up.
That leaves one more enemy. Just the one. What's our next move? It's no use. We beat them all.
Nice. That should be a good amount of XP. Yeah, level 31.
I'm hungry.
You're the same as always, Ray.
Oh, nice.
Level up.
What do we got? Eternal Melody, Navigator thing. Let's do that. We'll eventually get rid of Kaguya here relatively soon, actually. Once we get to level 35, I have a persona I want more for I think the battle slot, yeah, for the navigators. I convinced me and my doubles partner to have the same color wear. Dang. You guys have couples outfits going on for your tennis matches.
We have the first strike on 5 enemies. This should be challenging.
This should
Let's
be
do
interesting.
this,
Okay,
lady.
what do I... How much do I remember from last weekend? Electricity, light, wind, and dark. Okay. No blessings. Nice eyes, right the fire tonight. I'm thinking out me. Me. What the? Well, you said you did just start it relatively recently.
Everyone's morale is high.
Burning forever.
It looks as though the enemy is vulnerable to electricity. Zen! We're on a roll!
Yes. Let's try to keep it going.
Interesting.
We owe this to your sound tactics.
That's like a ranking within a range to enter the next tournament. Or like just like different tournaments.
I'm going on ahead.
There's an FOE.
Okay. Right, these are the ones that if you look at them while walking backwards, they walk towards you. Okay. Okay, so let me map that out real quick. Let's see. So, is that the right color? Yeah, because this is a bit too purple. So, there's 2 spikes, one there, one there. And then, looks like that, and then there's 3 spikes over there. And then put like a red there. Back over to that. All right.
Yeah! We found a wall we can pass through!
Well, not from this side, probably. Oh, you can actually. Okay. Let me mark that shortcut real quick. Back to that in a minute.
You think that wall looks funny?
Funny, funny, haha. Funny, weird. Okay. Oh, interesting.
Something about that wall doesn't seem right. Let's look closer.
So... Okay. And then I think it's 2 tile spikes on the other side. It's too bad there's not like a spikes thing. Is there maybe... Going through the different icons. Not really. I'm a little surprised by that. With how much they use spikes in the game, it feels like there should be like a, I don't know, a floor trap kind of like tile or something, you know?
Two enemies. But
Let's
I
see.
believe they will not
Ice
pose
and
any
light
threat.
and wind and
Give
light.
me your
Okay.
orders, and I'll attack.
And I'll do the healing.
It's over.
Very nice.
That went disappointingly fast.
Huh? Doesn't that wall look a little different from the others?
Oh, it's one of these. Okay.
A treasure box. What's in there?
Interesting. Yeah, I found more and more that there's like a lot of really good music and stuff like racing games and all that kind of stuff too. I guess maybe that's not too surprising, but like... It's not like a game needs to have like a fantasy or unrealistic element to it for it to be good musically.
Oh, is there something wrong?
And this place is confusing. Man, there's so many like side paths and stuff I have to clean up too later. Well, one thing at a time. I see.
You appear to have lost your sense of direction. Oh, is there something wrong? You appear to have lost your sense of direction.
Okay.
It appears
Nice.
to be a treasure box.
Treasure
Shall
chest
we open it?
successfully acquired. Monculus. Nice. It probably works the same way it usually does here, where it stops and skill attacks pretty much.
Oh, is there something wrong?
Oh yeah, that's right. We have Elizabeth as our
You'll simply
navigator.
have to bear it until it wears off. Oh, is there something wrong?
Okay.
There are 3 enemies. They do not seem to be much.
Your orders, Senpai?
Dang it. That's not good.
Oh, who left this marvelous statue of Vice Leader right here?
Oh, Elizabeth is fawning over the petrification of the P3MC. Oh, jeez. Kind of funny, though. All right.
answer. He appears to be just a rock.
Is that weird? Nah, it's just kind of fun dialogue. There's like a lot of little fun dialogue here with like different enemy types and statuses and stuff. And like even if you have like different party members in the party, some of them will have dialogue with each other if like one's at low health or
Looks
something.
as though the enemy is vulnerable to electricity. Let's see. What
It's not weird, it's just kind of fun. Oh, tennis bingo? Oh, I can imagine how that works. Kind of. I imagine, well, okay, actually, I was thinking of tic-tac-toe, tennis tic-tac-toe, where you just, like, try and hit the squares you're trying to do tic-tac-toe with. How would that work? How would I design a game called Tennis Bingo? Maybe same as the tic-tac-toe thing, but you're just trying to hit more squares? But you're probably trying to do that before somebody else, right? Unless it's just on a timer thing. See how fast you can do it. Okay. There we go.
Did it, leader.
A well thought out strategy. I'd expect nothing less of you.
I think next time we go up to recuperate, we should swap out Elizabeth for Margaret. See if she has any fun dialogue with the E4 MC.
Yeah, found a treasure box.
You got the ray gun. Sounds like a gun for Naruto. Yeah. A gun that shoots a beam of light to bind power. Okay, it's a gimmick weapon. Never mind.
Oh, is there something wrong?
Okay.
You appear to have lost your sense
I'll
of
have to kill
direction.
one of those FOEs probably at some point for a quest.
Oh,
That'd be
is
nice.
there something wrong?
Okay, I think that's everything from this floor, or this,
This
sorry,
one?
this, room, so.
5 enemies. They may be weak, but they love to come at you in groups. All right, let's go.
I only got 2. Okay. Still a good amount. Dang. Yeah, those basalts are annoying for being able to petrify.
There's no answer. He appears to be just a rock.
It's no use.
Easy.
Everyone's morale is high. It's all go at once.
That was well. We owe this to your sound tactics.
Nice. Couple of level
I
ups.
think my persona's gotten stronger.
Nice, nice.
I've succeeded in bettering myself.
Hey, guarding staff. Raise defense for 3 turns for 1 row. Gotcha. Hex slice, medium cut attack with medium chance of upgraded version of Bane slice, I'm guessing. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think he's got all the skills he's gonna get. From now on, I think upgrades are the one he already has. And there's only 4 of them, so fire card I think a couple of times. And one other upgrade, I guess. And then Ray will also get skills as well, but yeah.
There's something suspicious about this wall. I'd like to investigate.
Ah. Just spikes. Okay. And from coming from the other direction, I know there's not anything down there really.
I found a pea spot.
Alright, let's get this going.
Look at the wall up ahead. Don't you think it looks kind of strange?
Let me
Ah,
grab
it's
this
not
real
away.
quick. Thing.
3 enemies. Oh, I see at least.
We haven't
one
fought
new
these guys
face
in a minute.
among them.
Yeah, we haven't fought that snake before.
Yep,
So ice and
that's what we
darkness.
see.
And then we don't know what's going on with the one in the back. Okay, fair enough. Oh, nice. Way to go, Naoto. Got all 3 in one go.
Surprisingly fast.
Nice. Got lucky and the snake in the back was weak to darkness as well. All right, let's head over this way a minute. No, there's something at the dead end here.
Hmm.
It's so pink in this labyrinth that's putting me off my game. That reminds me, you live in a dorm, right? How did you decorate your room? Is it like your cardigan? Oh, I want to know too. Tell me. It's nothing much. It seems the girls have started chatting amongst themselves. Hey, girls! Ah, it's no use. They're not listening at all. Now's the perfect time for some guy talk too. Is this going to be about you talking to hear? Is this going to be you talking to hear yourself talk again? Nah, I'm always serious about everything. I feel like we're missing a team name for our whole group.
Huh?
A team name, huh? Yep. One for the combined forces of Team Gecko and Team Yaso. There's one thing no self-respecting team can be without: a name. You sure do love that corny stuff, Junpei. I don't think it's a bad idea. I mean, adding words like Ranger or Squadron would just make it like we're fighting for justice. Oh, I mean, that's what most people think. I just happen to remember my friend saying that. Seemed a little too hipster. I like the old kind of lame sounding words like Super and Neo more. Oh, what about Shunes? We could be the Super Shunes Rangers. No. Yosuke-san, you have to take this more seriously. Sorry. Everyone's chiming in with their own ideas. Seems as though they're a leader, you'll have to be the one to settle this. The first word will be... Oh. How many words are there going to be, though? Hmm. I like Ultra. The middle word will be Ultra Persona Squadron. The Ultra Persona Squadron? Partner, I think we need to have a talk about your taste in these things. I don't hate it at all. I think it's a wonderful name. Huh, okay. Let's go with that. Hey, dudes, time to get going. Come on, don't call us over in such a boring way. Do you have a mission for the Ultra Persona Squadron? What's that? Lame. Doesn't even make any sense. Do you know what the word taste means? Seems to be enough unpopular with the girls. Still, you should remember your team name, just in case. You decided for a turn. Ultra Persona Squad. Okay, I'll try and remember our team name. Alright, I'll write it down just in case. Okay, it'd be funny if that comes up in like 10 or 20 hours. Okay, so where to next? We've cleared out most of the map. There is a section off to the left in like the middle there we haven't touched. Not sure how to get over there yet though. I think I see it. So a little section up here where I haven't gone down this way. I think I need to get past that guy or down this way. All right. So.
This way?
Yeah, and then if we just run down this way.
It seems you'll simply have to bear it until it wears off.
I think I need to do that anyway.
There is one enemy. You should be capable of fighting one enemy, yes?
Yes, yes.
Let's get started.
It looks as though the enemy is vulnerable to fire.
Link attacks don't count towards the curse stuff.
Please be careful when on the offensive.
The more I attack, the more it hurts me.
That leaves one more enemy. Just the one.
I'm quite low on energy.
That's that. That ended well.
Okay. MC Makoto leveled up. We gotta go up this way. Haven't been down this way, so let's go this way a minute before we move on. Nothing down here. Oh, there's a shortcut, but we can't get through on that side. Okay. Walk him over this way. And we can get around.
5 enemies. They may be weak, but they love to come at you in groups.
Give me your orders, and I'll attack.
And I'll do the healing.
Alright. Nice. Got 2 of the rocks. And a crit. Nice.
Oh, everyone's really fired up.
The morale is quite high.
Yes, we did it!
That was a sound strategy.
Incubus. Don't need it right now.
We won already? That was fast.
It was too easy.
Wonder how we're doing on inventory space.
You have obtained quite
Yeah.
a number of items. I assume there's no more room?
Let's get this
Something about that wall.
two-way
doesn't
passage
seem-
here.
Let's look closer.
Let's see. Let's just go through this door, see what's on the other side real quick before we head back. Base Invaders tennis. Man, yeah, you weren't kidding about the huge amount of mini games and stuff.
There's still more up ahead.
Oh, it's one of these rooms. All right, time for the Quora quiz.
You have passed over hills and mountains, driving away countless rivals and demons to reach this place. A sigh of relief falls from your mouths.
Well, I'm not sighing with a relief, but it was a long journey, that's for sure.
Though the questions go on, you are confident in your ability to handle them.
Oh, but there's more. We're definitely pretty far in, though. Let's be extra careful. Wouldn't be surprised if we ran into that guardian soon.
Now then, here is question number 9. What do you do if someone you don't care for confesses their love? Are you absolutely sure?
Yes. Cat wants in. You can wait a minute. That doesn't sound fair, but I guess that it's for the best. Yeah, I think that'd be the way I'd go too. Okay. Be right back. I gotta let a cat in. Feel like that'd be kind of hard to do. Let's see as a mini game though. Is that supposed to increase your power? Wonder what stats these things all increase. Oh, hello. Creepy statue. Grab this
Wall seems off.
two-way
Shall
passage.
we examine it more closely?
Another door here. Yeah, I think we have probably about one more battle's worth of inventory space. But I feel like we're pretty close to the end of the dungeon anyway, or the end of this floor at least. So we should probably try and get close to the end, and then we can like maybe go back, refill on SP and HP and stuff. Maybe grab. No, I think we're fine with these party members, but like refill on HP and SP. And yeah. Okay. So Right, I was gonna check items. Oh, we have like one more inventory space, whatever. Yeah, let's just finish floor if we can. Otherwise, we could go back. Now Toei's getting pretty low in SP. We could use a break.
Something seems strange about that wall. Is it just me?
Nice, that's right next to the door.
There are 3 enemies. That would be an
Ice,
average number, would it
dark,
not? All right, let's go.
wind, light. Okay.
It's no use.
Mind charge.
Oh, everyone's really fired up.
Our morale is quite high.
Oh, you can only probably train so much. Then you have to take rests. Same with games. Probably start get your character probably starts getting tired if they do too many.
Got poisoned together. Oh, I've been poisoned.
So have I.
That's an interesting way to see it, Elizabeth. Aw, a couple goals. They got poisoned together.
Impossible.
Good job, everyone.
Yeah, it seems like we're really close to the end of this dungeon. I feel like it anyway. Maybe I'm wrong. Well, either way, we did just get a shortcut that is right next to where the dungeon begins, so... Yeah, let's go back a minute. We're full up on items. We should go back. We're gonna want the money from beating enemies. They're selling their drops. Yeah, okay.
Please.
Let's see what we got. Some new weapons, paralysis gas, some new armor for the then an array. Yeah, I'll go for that. Sure. I wonder if we can sell, Maggie dough. I really don't need it. Yeah. All right, let's go get topped off from Elizabeth real quick. And then we can
Welcome.
hang out with people a little bit and then head back into the dungeon.
Please.
The loves of Team Yasuo.
Leader.
Oh, Yukon. Perfect timing. What are you guys talking? What are you guys talking about? We were just talking about a very interesting subject. Come on, Yucatan. Invasion of privacy. Plus, I'm pretty sure there's not much for him to say. Of course there is. Let me just establish that my partner's a real hit with the ladies. Just him, though. Oh, so not you. I feel for you, man. You too? I do have a girlfriend, though. My lovely goddess Chidorita. God damn it. Wait, she's your girlfriend already? Whatever. Anyways, so how goes it? Your love life, I mean. Like I said, there ain't really... I'm not asking you, Kanji-kun. Hey, what? Hey, this is discrimination. You like Nato-kun, don't you? Where the hell you get that idea? Wait, you think people haven't noticed? It's the only real surprise here. That's what? This is a perfect example of a man free falling into panic. So, how go things going for you? There's someone I like. Seriously? You aren't dating her yet? How far have you gotten? How far did you plan to go? You'll talk though? I want to get a little closer with Chidorita. Wonder if I should just straight up ask her out or not. Okay, that's enough of that. Yeah, show some consideration for Yosuke-senpai. He couldn't get a girl if he tried. Quiet, you! I'm popular with ladies too, you know. Yeah, those hags that work at the Junas food court. Damn it. You're right. Enjoyed your time with your companions. Winning group dates. I kind of want to see this. I feel like we're pretty close to the dungeon. I just want to see this a minute. Second floor display hall. Okay. Sensei! You want to try those yo-yo fishing with these beautiful babes too? Sure, I'll join in. Are you going to fish as well? Do you think you can do better than me? Margaret's seriously good at it. You callow strumpet! I'll crush you if you don't use the proper form of respect. That was my attempt at mimicking my sister. What did you think? It was nothing like me. Not at all. That was dead on. The Velvet Room residents seem to be having fun together. In any case, this yo-yo fishing. Aren't we clearly fishing for water balloons rather than yo-yos? You make a good point. You got a lot of them, Yo-chan. Choose bait? Is that dried squid on the end? Balloons don't eat dry squid.
No way.
Why not? It's so good. It's good and all, but they still don't eat it. It's good, but they don't eat it? Are they monks in training? They're balloons! Getting back on your subject, you're really good at this, Yosuke-senpai. How come you weren't this good at when we had that group date thing? Group date. Rather not remember that. Group date. I have heard of those before. Probably from that bear, right? It's the crossroads of destiny, or something like that. Oh, is that so? I thought it was when strangers come together and have superficial chats in order to make snap judgments. Or at least, so I've heard. Whoa, this lady's starting to scare me. Group date. That is the truth of the universe. You know what? Forget it. Huh? You're just like always, even during the group date, Sensei. How can I be more like you? Empty your mind. I see.
Oh,
I'll do
I
just
get
that.
it.
Empty, 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 empty. Ah, I'm almost empty. No, you're not. I'm pretty sure that's the farthest thing from emptying your mind. Are you guys done talking? I can't hit anything with this pop gun. I want to win that sheep doll. You decided to try your hand at the shooting gallery with Marie. Okay. Speaking of that little interaction, though, that reminded me. Voice lines to Margaret for a little bit. Try that out. I wonder if Elizabeth would have any funny voice lines if you fought Elizabeth while you had her navigator on. That'd be funny. Try that. Or maybe Margaret or Theodore would have some like voice lines about you fighting Elizabeth. Kind of want to try that out when we get a chance. All right. For now, let me save and we'll head back into Labyrinth. Can't believe we're still only on the second dungeon. Well, hopefully now that I'm on normal and as we get access to more and more things, like once we get access to skill cards, there's a bunch of cards I want to make. Well, at least a few. More and more as time goes on, but yeah. But it won't be till the 50s till things really start picking up with like permanent personas and like grabbing a bunch of skill cards and stuff. But anyway. Let's see, where were we exploring? Right, down this way.
I'm going on ahead. That's an FOE over there, right? We should be careful.
Did that FOE do this to you?
Also make sure not to get hit by that.
It's an FOE. I suggest that you quickly retreat.
God, this isn't good.
The FOE is in that direction.
Nice.
It's an FOE. I believe it to be wise to retreat.
This isn't good. Especially not now.
Yeah, I should try and beat an FOE before we finish the dungeon. But there's probably a quest to do so, either after defeating the dungeon or for it. So hold off for now, I guess. That's unfortunate.
Did that FOE do this to you? It's an FOE.
Thankfully, we seem to be
believe
fine,
it to
just
be
constantly
wise to
running away.
retreat.
God, this isn't good.
Okay, so we have to get these guys. Come this way. Meanwhile, that guy's gonna shoot love arrows at us.
The
Get us to
FOE
come
is
towards
in that
him.
direction. This is a rather dangerous situation. I suggest you retreat.
I will protect Ray.
Did that FOE do this to you? It's an FOE. I believe it to be wise to retreat.
God, this isn't good.
It is dangerous to proceed in that direction. You mustn't. Oh, it's an FOE. I suggest that you quickly retreat.
I will protect Ray.
All right, let me put a door there real quick on the map. And then there's a shortcut here. We can't get through on this side. Another door here.
Over here!
Power spot.
Hey, over there! Isn't that a power spot?
Looks like we're pretty close to the end of the dungeon.
Look out!
One enemy. Be sure not to let your guard down.
Let's do this, Vice Leader!
Of course.
The only thing I'm worried about is I didn't spend party members over the week, so
Naoto's been cursed. It will be risky if she attacks right now.
If I attack now, it may backfire.
I think what we'll do is once we get through this we'll go ahead and fight an FOE so we can get some levels on the boss party before we head into that.
Zen and Ray have been cursed. Please be careful if Zen plans to attack.
Then, let's not attack for now, okay?
If I attack, it'll hurt Ray too.
It appears that enemy is weak to fire.
It's over. We owe this to your sound tactics.
All right, let me just fill in some stuff on the map here real quick before we up across. So okay. Yeah, if there's one of these here, that mean that close to the end of the dungeon. Guessing behind that door, maybe the boss. Okay. So let's see. We haven't checked the top right, and we haven't picked up the 100% chest. So let's go do both those things real quick. And then we'll head back out.
There's an FO.
We'll go grab the boss party members. We'll fight an FOE.
3 enemies. I believe
and then
you
we'll
won't have
prepare to
worry
go
about
up
these
against the
ones.
boss.
That's one tough rock to crack.
Ooh. Okay.
Impossible.
It looks as though that enemy's weakness is electricity.
Enemies making their own plan.
Perfection.
If only all opponents were this
Nice.
easy.
Level 32 for the MC.
Oh, a treasure box. What should we do?
Purple suit. Okay. Guessing it's equipment for the guys. Yeah. So shiny it hurts the eyes. Amazing. I don't know, can Naruto wear it? Nope. Seems to be a dead end. Going back and forth. Is there really a way out of here? It's always possible that there isn't one. Don't worry, I'm sure there's an exit somewhere. Let's stay positive and keep going.
Yeah.
Yusei-san's probably right. Let's keep trying a little longer. You're right. Sorry about that. Guess our pessimism was showing. Don't worry about it. Let's keep fired up and keep plugging away. Akiko and Ken begin walking again. Thanks, Yusei-san. Pretty good at cheering people up. But flattering me won't get you anywhere. Got it? Oh, and make sure you don't push yourself either, Senpai. Let's take a break together when you get back. She must really like you. Senpai, you never keep your promises to me. I get sad too, you know. Risi-chan? Risi-chan's crying. Yeah. I promise. Oh, you figured out that I was just fake crying? Huh? Well, so much for that. I'll cry for real next time, though. Those were fake tears? Risi-chan's amazing. You dealt with that fierce front like it was nothing. I'm actually more scared of you than her. Huh? Something happened just now? You need to work on your normal people senses. You decided to return to your investigation. Sorry, Junpei. Unlike you, both the MCs kind of have their choice on who to date. They have options. Put it that
Two
way.
enemies.
They have options.
Don't concern yourself about fighting these ones.
They're pretty, but they're a shadow all the same.
Ice and light, and then light and wind. Okay.
Impossible.
I'll have to change battle speed to normal for the boss fight, just so it's cooler. Alright, that worked out. I should remember to infuse some personas into personas we're currently using when we get back out. I keep forgetting to do that now that I have the option to. That way I can keep my stock from filling up all the time, and I can get some XP on personas we're actually using.
Come on, let's go.
It is dangerous to proceed in that direction. You mustn't.
Ah, it's an FOE!
This is only a temporary effect. You'll have to bear with it for now. Are you all right?
Come on, let's go.
Okay, let's grab the stuff from this power spot, and then we should head over and grab the 100% chest. We're at 94%. There's some like spike tiles we haven't touched. I'll double check when we get to the chest, but unless there's like a
One
huge
enemy.
section we missed.
Be
Oh no,
sure
wait.
not to let your guard down.
There is a section we missed, but I think that's where the boss
It'd be
is.
cute
So
if he were smaller.
Vice Leader has been cursed. It would be best if he did not attack.
The more I attack, the more it hurts me.
It appears that enemy is weak to fire.
oh, just had a thought. I should add a counter to Aegis, since she's gonna be our tank for the boss. I should look into getting her a counter skill. So if she's soaking up damage, she can counter attack and stuff. That'd probably be good. Okay. Just wanted to write that down while I'm thinking about it. Yeah. Still trying to iron out like all that kind of details. Just a lot of moving parts. Between party composition, what skill cards everybody, skills everybody's gonna get, what personas they're gonna use, what skills should be passed down, what's the most important thing we want to spec into for each
That was
character,
a good fight.
like what role are they gonna play in the party. Or I suppose what is the role they play in the party. Okay.
Come
We're gonna have to kind of go out of our way a little bit here for this chest, but it's probably worth it.
The power spot there is active again. Shall we go then?
Three enemies. I believe you won't have to worry
Ice
about
light,
these ones.
wind dark.
Give me your orders, and I'll attack.
And I'll do the healing.
It's no use.
enemies remain.
Reloading. Impossible.
Beat them all! Now that it's over, I'm
I'll look for Yukari.
The same as always, Ray.
Oh, a power spot!
Let's go.
Oh, there is a door down there that we haven't checked. Let me see if there's anything else. No, it's pretty much what I expect. Okay. Blazing Flame. Accessory. Medium chance of negating fire damage. Dang. Kinda sucks, not gonna lie. Alright. See.
Come on,
There is one
let's
more
go.
door we haven't checked what's behind yet. Besides the one that's probably got the boss behind it.
3 enemies. I believe you won't have to worry about these ones.
A boulder shadow. Looks hard.
Perfection.
Oh, nice. Way to go, Nato.
We settled that quickly.
Indeed you did, Nato. Indeed you did.
These 5 enemies seem weak, but there are a lot of them. Be careful.
All right, let's go.
Impossible.
Leader has been petrified. You won't be able to move in that state.
It's over.
I feel like stone carries, or
If only all the
petrification
opponents were this
carries
easy.
between battles, so I'll have to keep an eye out for that.
Improved. Check it out.
I found an FOE.
Over here. This way?
Hmm.
2 enemies. Don't concern yourself about fighting these ones.
Look! Butterflies!
It's no use.
It appears that enemy is weak to ice.
Enemies making their own plan.
Nice.
Stronger!
Yes. This power is to protect you.
Platinum coin. Medium chance to prevent all binds and ailments against the user row. Useful.
Oh, a treasure.
Let me fill in some stuff here. So okay.
This way?
Let's go.
That's an FOE over there, right? We should be careful.
I've been instructed not to let one of the cats in. Guessing she did something naughty.
That wall seems off. Shall we examine it more closely?
Three enemies. I believe you won't have to worry about these ones.
Its true self would seem to be the floating head. It's over.
It is indeed. Level 30 for Makoto. Power spot over here.
Is that a power spot? There's an FOE.
Five enemies. There's quite a few of them, but we have the first strike.
Let's do this, leader.
Okay. Kind of hurts standing on those spikes in more ways than one. But by doing that, we should be able to grab that chest. We'll probably get out of here and refill on HP and SP and all that stuff after this anyway.
Impossible.
Oh, everyone's really fired up!
Morale is quite high.
It looks as though that enemy's weakness is electricity.
I'm just getting started!
Impossible.
Beat them all! Now that it's over, I'm hungry.
And the same as always, Ray.
It seems I'm out of energy. I'm sorry about this. It's an enemy FOE. We'll have to be careful about this.
Oh my gosh, my inventory's full. I'll have to kick something out or use something in a minute. About time to get out of here anyway. Congrats. Aim goggles. Okay. Go back then. All my junk. Soma droplet. Nice. Okay. That should be a good amount of items for the next boss fight.
Welcome.
Oh, right. We have to go level up the other party, probably. Any strolls to do right now? No. Okay. Party. Squads. Do I have to make any changes to squad? I don't think so. I think we're still sticking with this. Yeah, until we get our sixth slot open, we're fine. I'll start this party for now. And then let's double check their personas real quick. Yukiko doesn't have one. Let me grab the one. I think we were going to give her King Frost. Yeah. Give her King Frost back, cover up her weakness. Yeah, Yukiko and Aigis are level 23. He is level 19. Yeah, let's try and like beat a FOE, I guess, a minute and see how this is gonna work out. Would have been good to get some levels up on these guys. Interesting. Would have thought it would be more the opposite, since you know, you have to depend on the AI in doubles. Well, can we fuse any new personas that it would be good to have? Or at least infuse a couple personas?
Welcome.
It'd be better just to do this than Yeah. Probably fine for now. And then... What about Yukiko for P3MC? I can't remember what I was coming in for. Oh, right. All right, I think back into the labyrinth, right? Actually, let me check the nerf softs real quick.
Welcome.
Any requests for us? Nope. Okay. I guess there was the one to fight Elizabeth. Let's try taking on an FOE, and then maybe we can take on Elizabeth. Let's see. I think I might have fought one of the ones that like
Open.
confuses you, but I don't think I fought one
I found an FOE.
that runs towards you. So let's try with this guy a minute.
It's an FOE. I believe it to be wise to retreat.
All right, let's see how this goes, shall we?
Vote we run away.
Your vote has been overruled. Okay.
Persona!
Missed.
Channel my strength! Huh? Persona! Permission to follow up. Commencing volley. That is a durable opponent.
Okay.
Persona, rise up! I have missed.
Here, use this.
Here we go. Come on! Persona!
Takanikazuchi.
Come on!
Go, Izanagi.
Summoning Persona! Target lost.
Persona.
Okay. Nice. Got a crit.
Persona, rise up!
Orpheus.
Crit is again. Nice.
Go, Izanagi.
Another crit. Holy cow. Come on. Can I see another crit from Chie? Everybody crit this turn. Amazing.
We're doing good. Want to go for an all-out attack?
was an amazing turn. Holy cow. Everybody crit that turn. That's insane. What are the odds on that, huh? All right.
Get ready! Echo Sugar!
Persona, rise up!
Okay. Not as nearly as many crits this time, but all right, turn. Okay.
Echo Sugar! I'll finish this!
Summoning Persona! Target lost! Here we go! Tomoe!
Okay.
Echo Sugar! Orpheus!
Persona! I have missed!
Nice.
Come, Takaniki-Tsuchi!
There is only one enemy remaining, but make sure not to relax.
Time to let my fist do the talking! Go, Izanagi! I'll finish this!
Low health animation.
Summoning Persona! I have missed! Protect! Tomoe!
Get ready! Go, Izanagi!
Summoning Persona! I have missed! Tomoe!
Nice. Yeah, there's definitely some things that I wish we could do here that I'm just don't have the personas for yet. It being resistant to like all forms of magical damage is also kind of annoying. Well, hopefully we can beat it, get some levels here, and yep. All right, wasn't hard, just took a while. Idea. Hey, there's Gunbu. Nice. If nothing else, we can feed it into something.
Well done.
Good 9,000 XP. From the foes, I guess. Let me just go back real quick and sell that a minute. Refill up on SP.
Is this what they call him? Whew.
Poison Knife, Lucky Cat Paw, and Shisho. Okay. There's one more type of FOE we haven't beaten. Maybe we should do that in a minute.
Well, will be.
The other thing we'll want to do is refill our navigator gauge before the final boss fight, probably. Let's see, so the only one we haven't beaten is the charm ones. I think there's one relatively close by. I did save, right?
I
think I did.
Make sure to be careful.
Don't you flutter in front of me, punk!
Persona, rise up! I have missed. Persona!
Get ready!
Leader, you've been poisoned. I'd say you treat it now.
Channel my strength!
I'll finish this!
2 enemies remain.
What is my next order?
Missed. Easy.
Yeah, it makes a big difference having those other party members that are more dedicated towards defeating random enemies. You guys definitely do way better against bosses.
It looks as though that enemy's weakness is wind.
Give me any
Or at
order
least,
you want.
I hope so.
You won. That was a good fight.
No, Cat wants in, but it's the one I'm not supposed to let in. I'm guessing she did something naughty. Okay.
Going on ahead. I found an FOE.
The FOE is in that direction. It's an FOE.
I wonder if we
Leave it to
retreat
be
and
wise
run
to
back in
retreat.
until we
Man,
get the
it's
advantage.
gonna take some guts.
Might actually be the right move here. There we go.
FOE. I suggest that you quickly retreat.
God, this isn't good.
Wait, did we fight one of these guys already? I can't remember. Oh, we did. Never mind. Hold on. Then we haven't fought one of the confusion ones. Where's one of the confusion ones?
Let's go.
I think there was one over this way. Yeah.
Five enemies. Be careful when facing this many.
Oh, a rock! Just the thing to play soccer with.
Okay. Kinda hurt your foot doing that, Chie.
Careful.
Three enemies. Let's finish them off quickly.
Let's do this, Aegis.
Being with you is my duty.
Yeah, there we go.
This is a rather dangerous situation. I suggest
Yep,
you
we haven't
retreat.
fought this guy. Okay, cool.
I vote we run away. Come, Lucia.
Oh, it's weak to fire. Nice. This will go well.
Chamoy! Persona! Target lost. Permission to follow up. My trigger is light. It was not sufficient.
It appears that enemy is weak to fire.
Get ready!
Persona! No way!
Echo Sugar!
Nice. Null paralysis.
Persona! Rise up!
And should be good. Okay. Nice. Going very well. Weak to fire and ice. We haven't tried electricity yet, but they're probably not. Very nice. Okay.
Get ready! Go, Izanagi!
Nice. Crit.
Channel my strength! Persona! Rise up! I'm feeling good. Should we go all out? Protect everyone!
Okay.
I'll finish this! Echo Sugar!
Full force!
Yeah, okay.
We're doing good. Wanna go for an all-out attack?
Now we're attacking something that has a weakness. This is working out a lot better.
I'll finish this! Echo Shogun!
I have confirmed that all enemies have been eliminated.
Okay. That wasn't too bad. Had a couple weaknesses we could exploit, and we just hit those over and over again. With all the link skills and everything, and we were good.
You're taking the spotlight. All I can say to that is impressive.
Okay. Let's bounce out and then heal. And then I think we should try the boss.
Well, what all things?
Lucky Rake and a shield gun. Okay. Oh, that's useful. Yeah. Give Naoto some more endurance. Okay, that was decent. Good thing we did that. So I think that's all 3 different types of foes defeated for this dungeon. Got some extra XP on the party members. Let me see if I can level up a persona minute in the Velvet Room with the sacrificial fusion thing.
Welcome.
See, this will get Fire Amp next. I kind of want that. Trying to remember what. Oh, I guess I'm not worried about that right now. Yeah, okay, let's just do this. Do 4 Fire Amp instead of 4 Spear. Oh, Victory Cry. Okay. Well, I think that's a Navigator skill, isn't it? Yeah, it's a Navigator skill. So, we could maybe fuse that onto something a minute and, like, move on from, or grab another Orpheus Telos or something, but... Oh, we probably want that. To be fair. This doesn't work for us right now, so... Yeah, we'll just do that. Got Gun Boost Shell. Maybe that'll give us something useful. Let me go ahead and register. At least the, Orpheus Telos. Yeah, it costs quite a bit, but, got a Victory Cry on it, so use it with something, actually, No, I don't want to fuse it away right now, but like maybe after this dungeon, we can fuse it with one of the Navigator's current personas. Yeah. Although, probably. Like, what is our level right now? Level 32. Okay, so we're not quite. Yeah, because I'll probably give
Well, we'll be
grab a specific version of Genbu. The one reason I didn't use the one we just got from a random drop is I have a specific build I want to make with it, or rather a specific skill or two I want to get on it. So work on that here. I got the QR code thing for it, so I can just put it on there. Okay, let's just sell that thing we got from Genbu just in case it drops, like gives Theodore a new like armor that's useful or something.
It was. What all?
Genbu Greaves, I think, is a weapon for Chie, which actually that's not bad if, yeah, because we're about to use her in the next fight. Gives her some more endurance. That's nice. Okay. Go back. Save. I think I've got everything. Did I buy a go home? That's one thing, I guess. No, I didn't. Do we need one? Probably not, but I should grab one anyway before I forget. Game's gonna yell at me if I don't have one on me anyway. And we're already done with all the talking stuff, so. Huh. Interesting. You can save to the SD card. Maybe transfer over saves and stuff? Yeah. I just think about transferring over this save to my 3DS. Well, maybe. I did that with the save of the Chrono Trigger game. I could always transfer it back over if I want to. Yeah. Oh, I'll think about it. Like, I'll transfer it over to my 3DS, and that way I can mess around with it. Even off stream if I'd like to or something. Okay. Yeah. So let's head over to Labyrinth from final floor. Guess we might as well save right here. All right, here goes nothing. Familiar doors before you.
Hmm?
Oh, we're here. It's that question room. Hey, all right. We've been through a lot of these. This really is the last one. Ah, one moment, please. Up ahead. I mean, just a little further on. I'm sensing something very bad there. I don't see another way through besides this one. Oh, I see. Well, if you have to go through, please be careful. There might be a guardian inside. Guardian. There's no knowing what might await us, so let's prepare ourselves before going in. The selection room of destiny.
After overcoming countless hardships, you have at last reached the final room. You await the final question with sweaty palms. But before that, there is something that must be done. Yes, it's time to review your choices thus far.
Does different in age or sex not matter? Either positively indoors. What kind of older lady do you like? One who's good at looking others. What do you live on? Rice. A girl you're curious about. Drop something. What is it? A floral pattern handkerchief. Where would you go to see the reseal? A hot springs inn. You've upset your beloved. How you make up to it? Apologize profusely. I'd rather have recurring small prizes. Yeah, I'd hesitantly turn down somebody who I'm not interested in.
And so, laugh or cry. Here comes the last question. You can answer it if you wish, or elect to not answer it.
If you had to eat one or the other.
Eat one or the other. Which would it be?
A plate of wasabi or a plate of sugar. Oh, both kind of suck. I've never had wasabi, but I can kind of guess how it would taste. Like, I know it's... A plate of sugar sounds kind of eh. I wouldn't feel good after either. I don't know, I think I'd choose the plate of wasabi.
Are you absolutely sure?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Updating database.
You have summoned your will and selected an answer. This concludes the questioning. There are no correct answers, only the path you have chosen. Well then, the time has come to announce your destined partner.
Oh boy, who's it gonna be?
Huh? I'm looking forward to this.
Someone sure is acting carefree since this doesn't involve them.
Quiet. Don't let your guard down.
Oh, cutscene? That kind of...
Your destined partner is, lo and behold,
Huh?
Oh!
I'm his destined partner?
I mean, yeah, that tracks. I mean, Yukiko is the girl I like the most out of the P4 options, I think.
Well, am I allowed to be happy about this?
Yeah, that tracks. Oh! Oh. Group Date Cafe. The big day. Hmm? What is this place?
Huh? What happened to us? Huh? Oh my. When did we start holding hands? Wait, what the? I can't pull away.
it seems you have reached your destination. This seems to be a path where lovers who met their destined partners what could be waiting up ahead? You are free to step forth hand in hand, curiosity and fear in your hearts, or you can refrain.
Oh no. Does that mean we're alone here?
You are free to step forth or refrain from doing so. These are your apparent options. Now, step forth.
The mechanical voice has fallen silent.
Wait, that's it? No more explanations? Well, some fix we're in, right? It told us to talk about love, but easier said than done, right?
Let's talk about...
Huh? Joking, right? Jeez. Am I the only one whose heart's pounding? In any case, why don't we try walking? I'll let you lead the way, so, please look after me.
You can hear something like music from behind you. Your companions may be that way. Perhaps you should head there.
Suddenly, all in attendance hear an announcement.
All in attendance?
Up ahead, they see a bride and groom's joyous commemorative photograph of love. They confer between them whether to look at
there's something over there. Let's take a look.
Happy wedding.
Isn't this you and me?
It is you and Yukiko, yes.
Did we take a picture like this? Wait, hold on. Something's odd about this.
You don't say. Just as Yukiko suggests, this seems to be a manipulated photo.
Well... Jeez, this place doesn't make any sense, does it? First they forced us to hold hands, and now they're showing us this fake wedding photo. If anyone saw this, they'd get the wrong idea. Not that I mind. So you don't have to worry about it either. What is it? Oh! Yikes! Where did that come from? Please put me down. This is embarrassing.
You put the embarrassed Yukiko back down.
Jeez, I can't believe you did that, even as a joke.
Said I was joking.
If it was anyone else, I would have burned them down. So, warn me next time.
Next time.
Well, I guess we should get going.
Things feel a bit awkward now. Man, you really have to play through this whole dungeon just to see all the different dialogue, huh? With each person. I applaud the people who must have made compilations of this on YouTube and stuff. Must have taken forever. It's cool that this whole last section has a different vibe to it compared to the other ones.
It's a bit strange to walk hand in hand with you like this. This is actually my first time really holding hands with a boy. But I did dream about something like this. How it would be wonderful if I could hold hands with the one I love and spend time with them. I'm glad to hear that. We're on the same page. It did surprise me, though, since I didn't think it would come true like this. Oh, don't get me wrong. When I said the one I love, I didn't mean you.
What?
You are important to me. I just, didn't mean it in a weird way. Sorry. What am I saying?
Yukiko seems embarrassed.
I'm feeling feverish. I wonder if it's because I've been holding your hand all this time.
It seems to be a church.
The long-awaited moment has come. The bride and groom are finally about to enter. The last moment of hesitation has arrived before you are to be wed.
Bride and groom? Wait, does it mean us?
Through your own free will, you decide to vow eternal love to each other.
Without telling anyone? I can't do that. It's practically eloping.
Now, open the door together.
We open the church door.
Wait, I want to at least contact my parents and the staff at the inn.
Ba- da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh man! Tell me it wasn't a real wedding day.
with you? Time out! Time out!
Your companions come rushing in, gasping for breath. At the same time, your hands finally become unstuck.
Wait, what is this place? Were you seriously gonna get married?
I mean, I was definitely considering it.
Time to say your vows.
A priest?
Time to say your vows. In sickness, splendid. In health, magnificent. Prepare to meet your maker. For now you shall die.
No! Don't come near me!
I believe that clergyman is the guardian of this place.
I don't know who he is, but we gotta beat him, right?
Interesting that Margaret had some unique dialogue for this boss there. Guess I could have swapped back over the normal navigators. Oh well. Hey, boss music time. Bum ba dun da dun da 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 dun da dun dun da dun da da da.
Lucia! Persona!
Takani Kazuchi!
Vow to me that you won't strike.
It appears he is forbidding you from hitting him.
Bow my ass!
Guessing if we do, we're gonna get a punished for breaking his rules.
Break him, Takani Kazuchi! Are you okay? Don't push yourself.
Oh. That's a bind, not a stats effect. My bad.
Persona! Rise up!
It looks as though the vow's effects have disappeared. Now give it to him.
Our actions are now unrestricted.
For the most part, yeah. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Persona! Orpheus! Go Shogun!
No paralysis coming in clutch again.
Persona! Rise up!
believe he said not to use skills.
You can't force us to bow! This is tyranny! Huh?
Little sheep who flout God, I'll make you take your vows!
It looks as though the vow's effects have disappeared. Now give it to him.
Oh, we can do what we want now!
Summoning Persona!
That's not good.
This time, he said to vow not to use items.
Bow my ass!
Wish I'd come in with a full navigator gauge. Oh well.
Persona!
Get ready!
It looks as though the vow's effects have disappeared. Now give it to him.
Our actions are now unrestricted.
Here we go! Tomoe! Huh?
Persona! Rise up!
Persona!
What does that mean?
This time he said to vow not to be bossy.
I will not make such a vow!
So that's what happens when you break a vow. But the vows aren't active.
What? How is that not cheating?
Okay.
Summoning Persona!
Persona!
Man, women, amen. Do you not believe in the word of God? That is a sin. Don't see how tired you look. More vows, more penance.
He said to vow not to strike.
Here you go!
Please use this.
Takanikazuchi!
It looks as though the vow's effects have disappeared. Now give it to him.
So we're free to do whatever now?
Okay. Ooh, long fight.
Persona!
Nice crit. And the bind.
Persona! Here we go! Tomoe!
Just follow me, oh, marrow fans.
Oh, not sure what the vows are.
Did you hear the voice of God? Believe and you will be saved. If not, the sin is thine. It's too early to go to his side. Mercy is a virtue. Welcome the salvation of agape.
Oh. It would appear that some of your actions are being forbidden.
I remember green was navigator skills. Aw, dang. Stream disconnected. Okay.
Rise up!
Oh, wait. That was it? Okay. Nice.
Battle complete. Well done.
All right.
You should get a new belt color.
Critical eye.
My persona's getting tougher too.
El Paralysis has been pretty useful lately. I think let's get rid of Death Counter, I think. Well, Death Counter could be useful. Yeah, I think that's fine. And there's Double Link, which is really what we want.
I have become stronger once more. My persona's getting stronger.
Okay.
Oh, just as we thought. A chest.
I will open it.
Zen! No!
A ring.
Don't touch! Sorry. I'm sorry, Zen.
It's all right. I'm as confused as you are.
Then picks up what he pulled out of the box. It appears to be a ring.
Is that a toy ring? Like the ones they sell at fairs?
Made me feel like a princess, and that was my royal heirloom.
So Zen, is anything coming back for you yet?
Yes. I was searching for something in this world. It was because Ray cried. But I couldn't find it. Ray, I think this ring is yours.
I don't know.
Then why did you tell me not to touch it?
I don't know. I just thought that you shouldn't.
That stuffed rabbit we found in the previous labyrinth, that was also Ray's. Why are her things in the depths of the labyrinths?
Zen, I hate you, Zen.
Hate? Me?
It's all your fault. I don't care about you anymore.
That's a lie.
Ray, don't cry. I'm sorry, it's my fault.
Are we kind of intruding here?
Nah, they just started this on their own. Don't feel bad.
This cruelty is trying on us single people. I do have a space open right here, you know.
It'll be open forever.
Well done, everyone! When you get back, please come to the Velvet Room. Another lock is about to come off.
It is. Then our hypothesis was correct.
All right, nothing else.
I'm running on fumes here.
Yeah, I'm dead back. Oh, I wonder if we examine the wedding photo if people have something to say about it. There's a photo here. Facial features have been cut out. Ah, yeah. No, my perfect picture with me and Yukiko. Anyway.
That wall looks kind of... huh.
Okay.
There's an FOE.
Let's just use it. Yeah. The Velvet Room. Well, the locks is about to come off. Lock has disappeared. Well, broken off. Only 2 locks remain.
As soon as that bell rang earlier, the lock started rattling.
There seems to indeed be a correlation between the labyrinths and the locks. If we defeat the remaining 2 guardians and take what they are protecting, these doors will open.
It's clear that these doors are connected to the real world from which you all hail. We looked into them, and we don't sense the presence of shadows beyond these doors. From one of the doors, I detect the familiar air of the world I know well. And from the other, Elizabeth and Theo say they feel something similar.
2 left. That means we're halfway through.
We might get through this sooner than we expected.
Only halfway?
Huh. I wouldn't have figured you to be so spineless.
Akihiko, shut it. It's been a long couple of weeks, alright?
Well, at least there seems to be no reason to rush this. We'll be fine if we stay properly prepared.
Fuku-chan and I scouted out the next labyrinth. The display's called the Evil Spirit Club, but it's being held in the 2nd year Class 4 homeroom.
Interesting. Apparently, if we get to the 3rd floor of that one, according to some old GameFAQs forums, we'll be able to get the access to skill cards, which is something I very much want. So, yeah. Don't know if we'll be able to get to that today, but at least we'll try and get to the 3rd floor this weekend. Let's try and get through the 1st floor of that, I guess, the next dungeon today. Still got like another hour or so.
2nd year Class 4? I thought each year at Yasogami High only went up to Class 3.
Yeah, it's weird.
Evil Spirit Club? Oh, that name's already a huge red flag for me.
What, you're scared? What happened to those kung fu skills?
What? I can't believe you're making fun of me. Fine, I'll smash those ghosts with my kicks.
Does that work?
Well then, everyone, please be...
We still have to fight Elizabeth, too. We should try that in a minute. I think she's on the 3rd floor or something. Yeah, she's on the 3rd floor. Okay.
Oh.
Hi. Seems you have something quite rare with you. You show Theo the torn Bible. This is quite amazing. What if I were to do this? And then do that there? Dear me, I've come up with a new idea. Please wait here for a moment. I believe this is a dreadfully amazing masterpiece. I'll make it ready for you. Please, make use of it. And please, take what you showed me earlier with you. You've thoroughly inspired me, so I have no further use for it. The idea's in my head. Focus hearing is now available. Alright.
Welcome.
Okay. So what's this new accessory? The focus accessory? The focus hearing? Allows the square to use the skill Mind Charge. Oh, that's pretty useful. Yeah. Could be good for some late game builds. We don't get the skill card for that until the 50s, so level 50 or so with Alice.
Welcome.
I want to play too. I'm so bored. Hang out with me in the Culture Festival. Defeat the Angel of Love foe in the group day cafe. Okay. I think I've technically already done that, but we can do it again.
Are you sure you would like... This request is from Marie. Please wait a moment while I go fetch her.
Ah, that makes sense with the wording.
Thank you for waiting. All right, Marie. Please explain the details of your request.
I'm bored. Take me somewhere.
The end. That explanation was impressively minimalistic. No wonder you're...
Nope. I don't need that kind of thing right now. Anyway, I'm bored. Come ask me out. Seriously, I'm gonna die if you don't.
That's an interesting way to put it.
Don't waste away if you don't hurry it up. Bye.
She seems quite irritated. I thought about coming along, but perhaps not. It might be troublesome. Well then, good luck on...
Okay. Time limit on that one.
Are you... Thank you for accepting. This quest is...
I would like you to defeat the Angel of Love, a foe that resides deep within the group day cafe. Please bring back a white floral hairpin as proof of defeating it one. For reference, the Angel of Love can be found in stop 2 and 4 of that labyrinth. I wait your safe return. Oh, I need to grab another go home, don't I?
Welcome.
I wish you could choose which floor you start from when you get done with the dungeon, but oh well, for backtracking purposes. Okay, where is an Angel of Love? I'm trying to remember. I think there's one actually relatively close by. Is that a confusion one? I think that's a confusion one. Trying to remember where all the different ones are.
That's an FOE. You should probably be careful.
2 enemies. I wish you the best of luck.
I will follow my leader's orders.
Go Shogun!
Poison.
Target lost. Move forward.
I'll finish this!
Chie has been poisoned. I believe you should cure her before it hurts her.
Too late for that, I think.
Target lost. Full force.
Come, Takemi Kitsuchi! Orpheus!
I shall finish commencing volley. Just as
I'll have to remember to turn the battle speed back up when we go into the next floor, or the next dungeon. Turned it back down to normal for the boss fights and stuff, but it's gonna draw things out if we leave it on.
battle are compiled.
Dungeons already take a while to get through with all the random encounters, so... Okay, hopefully this is an Angel of Love on the other side here. Otherwise, nope. Alright, I misremembered. Back over the way we came. There should be one in the bottom left there.
These 5 enemies seem weak, but there are a lot of them. Be careful.
Angel Demon!
You know what?
I'll crush them all!
Don't feel like it. We're just trying to clean things up in this dungeon. I already got some gauge off the last fight. Let's just try and get this done in a minute.
3 enemies. I believe you won't have to worry about these ones.
Commencing annihilation.
Excuse me. Don't know if you heard me cough or sneeze or not there. Trying to face away from the microphone. That's unfortunate.
Leader has been petrified. You won't be able to move in that state.
I think Petrify carries over between... Yeah. Let me use a Patra gem real quick on him.
Come on, let's go.
There it is. That's the one we're here for.
Be careful.
I should probably leave and come back in so I have the advantage.
It's an FOE. I believe it to be wise to retreat.
I boldly run away.
Yeah. Then if we go here, here, and then we intentionally go into it, I think we get the advantage, right? Yep.
It's a rather dangerous situation. I suggest you retreat.
This is what we're here for.
We should go for broke.
Does this thing have any weaknesses? No. But resist fire and ice, I think? I see that right? Yeah, resist fire and ice. Okay. Good to know.
I'm counting on you, Orpheus.
Summoning persona.
Takemi Kitsuchi! Get ready! Come, Orpheus! Angel Sugar!
Channel my strength. Away. It is
Okay.
time. Palladian.
That's unfortunate.
Leader, are you panicking? Perhaps a good slap would fix him.
I'll finish this!
Palladian! Huh?
Vice Leader is panicking. I hope he doesn't attack his allies.
Huh? There are enemies everywhere.
Okay, and then we have to get rid of the confusion off you.
Nautico, watch out! Persona!
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Narukami has that voice line when he's confused, where he thinks he's like protecting Nanako or something.
Are you all right?
This is kind of a bad position to be in. Dang. And there go all those buffs. Because MC was confused, so I couldn't extend them with the navigator.
Why don't you heal her right now?
Sorry, I took too much of a beating.
It's interesting that they put in Orgia mode into this game. Like, it's a mechanic that's specific only to Aigis, obviously. Like, they could have just, like, made it a active skill or something that she could cast, or implemented it a different way. But it's got its own, like, UI element, like, right next to all the other, like, attack and skill and all that kind of stuff.
Takanikazuchi!
There we go.
Break them, Takanikazuchi! Echo Sugar!
Persona!
Nice.
Persona!
One enemy remains.
Get harped, idiot.
Time to let my fist do the talking! Echo Sugar! Get ready!
Tomoe! Summoning Persona!
Unfortunate. At least we got the death counter off.
Persona! Persona! Rise up!
Can't wait till I get Matara COD. So I can just buff everybody's attack in one go.
Get ready!
Low health animation. Good morning? I suppose so. Technically, yes. You're still correct. How's it going?
Full force! Attitude, no attitude. Right?
Okay. That was a bit of a long fight, but we got there. Megiddo, Maracunda. Probably just sacrifice it. Something.
We're doing great! Let's keep it up!
Maybe not. Might be time to swap out some personas. Refuse some away or whatever.
Damn it, I'm out of juice.
Boy, Tecmo's Fairy Tail 2. Interesting. Yeah, I know there are some actually pretty decent, like, anime tie-in games and stuff. Either RPG or, like, action RPG or otherwise.
I await your next visit.
Although it's a little hit or miss. I actually, best example I can think of is actually the DS Naruto games. There was two of them, RPGs. They're pretty good, actually. They're pretty decent. I enjoyed them. They're not super hard or anything. You can fight some, like, post-game bosses that are super hard, but, like, apart from that. But it's a fun time. There's a lot of characters to mess around with. And the way they implement skills is fun. And in the end game, you get, like, a blank slate, like, agent character with a mask on, and you can, like, it's really flexible, and you can put, like, a bunch of different skills on it, and it's supposed to be kind of like a self-insert thing, but it's, like, fun to play around with, you know, because it's just, like, so flexible and everything. Yeah, the Ninja Storm games are, like, pretty over the top. I've tried them before. They're just, like, over-the-top action-y fun. I don't know if they're, like, competitively viable, but yeah. They're definitely, like, fun games to play, if nothing else. And by competitively viable, I mean, like, fun to play on a competitive level or something. Something like that. Okay. I've been ordered not to let in the cat that's at the window, so I'm trying to ignore her. Okay. She's still there, though. It's been, like, an hour or so. She really doesn't know what to do with herself outside, I guess. Maybe that's why she's supposed to be outside. Because she just never goes outside of her own free will. Alright, Nurse's office. And then Velvet Room.
Welcome. Will this be...
We should also hang out with Marie, I guess, while we're here. For the quest. Here's the white flower pen.
Thank you.
This is indeed the white floral hair ornament. Thank you very much. I think you have grown strong enough to defeat that beast. I can hardly believe my eyes. If my eyes do eventually betray me, then I'm sorry to say that I will have to blame you. By the way, I will use this hair ornament for some flower fortune telling. You and I will take turns pulling off a petal, and whoever pulls the last one will treat the other to takoyaki. There are 5 petals, so I will allow him to go first. This will be your reward. Please accept it, if you will.
Please come again.
Okay. Yeah, and there's also technically the fight with Elizabeth we can do. Which might be the next thing we do. Hmm? Oh, it's another one of Marie's poems.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Dear teacher,
Alright, time for more of Marie's
if you were my
amazing
teacher,
poetry.
I'd want you to teach me the pounding of my heart, the distance formula to you. How many seconds till I fall for you?
Well,
Please.
here's how it works, Union.
Please.
You fight each of the Velvet Room attendants in increasing difficulty throughout the game, and then the final, like, extra boss
The
fight
remote to make you notice
is
me.
fighting all of them at the
Whose
same
fault
time.
is it? It's like
So
I'm not myself
yes, we fight
anymore.
Elizabeth now, but then
Why is it? Looking at sunsets
later
makes me
on we
cry.
might fight like Theo, and then like Margaret
What
or
I
Marie
really
or
want
something,
to
and then
learn
finally at the end
is
we
the
fight
one
everybody.
only TRUTH. Please.
I wonder if these are any better in the original Japanese,
Teach me.
because they're just very cringy and like odd poems in the English. Marie have written this poem as well. No, you do have, I think you get all your party members, but there's another version of the same fight in Persona 5 Royal that adds on like the twins or Lavenza or something, I think. So
Did you read
it gets even in
making
more
no
and more
sense at all.
crazy. I've seen videos of I think that fight a while ago because it yeah.
I told you not to read them. That's the one and only truth.
The end game of this and the second game are pretty interesting. There's a lot of moving parts. Like as I've said a couple of times, usually with Persona games, you know, you have your party members. They might have like a piece of equipment or something that you can give them for a new skill, or like you might be able to take them someplace during in-game time, Hot Springs or Chagall Cafe to get them a new skill or something. But it's relatively simple for them. And then you have your personas for your MC, and that's kind of about it. You have equipment for MC, but like armor doesn't usually have too many passive effects depending on the game, or like there's always the ultimate armor, which usually has something like maybe endure or something on it, but or like magic resist. But here you have your base skills that you don't get to pick. Like, you just get that. You have everybody's stats, obviously, and then you also have 4 skill card slots for every single one of your 16 party members. You have a persona for 17 out of your 16 party members, because there's also the 2 navigators. You also have... Who else do we have? We the accessory slot for equipment. Different armor and stuff can have different like passive effects as well, which you can get some of that from sacrificing personas to get like extra XP on a persona that you're sacrificing to. So, and then I don't even have access to skill cards yet. That's not until like apparently the 3rd floor of the next dungeon, which is the third out of like 4 or 5. The game says there's only 4 dungeons, but I kind of doubt it. I kind of feel like there's got to be at least one more, but we'll see, I guess.
I hate you, worst teacher. Go away. He's on the ground again. Makes no sense.
Marie returns to her seat and fidgets distractedly. I don't know. Is Marie cute? I don't know.
In any case, what would you like to do?
I'm not a huge fan of Marie. Although I did get Yukiko for my like one true pairing or whatever after all the in-game like love questions. So, you know, maybe the game is somewhat accurate since she's like the girl I like the most out of the P4 options. So okay, let me do some fusion here a minute. Let's see. So I think I'm gonna try and combine Kaguya with Orpheus Telos. Oh, we already have King Frost. Okay, so let's fuse away King Frost with like I guess this? That's fine, yeah. Oh, I want to be able to pass down Absorb Ice, though. Oh, right, I forgot. Yeah, so, yeah, that's another thing, is, like, there's a bunch of skills that can't be passed down. Like, all the Absorb skills can't be passed down. Resist skills don't have a skill card, so you can't just put it on the person and cover their weakness at all times. There's a bunch of other skills that can't be passed down, but they're on like a bunch of different personas, so like it's not like Absorb Ice is limited to King Frost, it's just that like you can't pass it down from there. So yeah. Okay, in that case I still want to fuse them away so I can fuse a new version of them anyway. Do we want... I think we want... I don't think I have either of these, do I? No. I mean, this one's of a higher level. Island Circle. I kind of want this. Physical stuff is pretty good, right? Oh, wait. That doesn't actually show me the... double link. Drop, medium fashion. This could be good, yeah. Yeah, it's fine. It's so that, I guess, so that there's more interesting choices to be made. I don't know, I guess for balancing reasons is basically the answer. It's like, there's also a bunch of other another bunch of passives and stuff that can't be passed down but are on multiple personas. For example, let me bring up thing a minute, skill list. A lot of the higher tier skills of every single type, like all the physical skills, well, elemental type stuff like, you know, Niflheim is like specific to Loki and stuff, or like Thunder Rain is specific to Thor. But for passives, for example, yeah, Rebel Spirit, which increases damage dealt to foes with higher HP, can be inherited by a skill card, or has like 4 or 5 personas that get it. Heroic Gemini, which has a 30% chance of causing your attack skills to activate twice. Can be gotten with a skill card from Yoshitsune, or is on a bunch of different personas but can't be passed down, like a bunch, like at least 10. Same with Sword Breaker, which has a 50% chance to have any physical damage against the person's row. Golden Link, like there's just some Endure. Endure has like 15 personas that get it, but it can't be passed down. I think it's just balancing stuff. Same with like the amp skills. And basically the equivalent of the amp skills for the physical stuff. So there's stuff like God's Cut, which increases cut damage by like 1.4, God's Bash, God's Stab. So just like stuff like that. Anyway. I mean, it does make team building more interesting. It's not been too much of an issue, really, when I've been going through trying to team build and everything. So we want... Oh, can we not? Oh, right, Victory Cry also can't be passed down. Yep. Yeah, forgot about that. Okay. Well, never mind then, I guess. Is what it is. I could put... use it on the navigators anyway. You could get fused with something... Yeah, it's a DLC persona, so it's not too surprising. It's a bit above its curve level. Yeah, you get it at like level 28, but it gets like at level 34. Although Victory Cry goes on navigators now, so yeah, I probably won't use it, to be honest with you. Although it wouldn't be actually that broken compared to like some of the other games. It would still be really, really good, but you still have to go back because you'll fill up on inventory space. So you have to keep like going back to sell stuff at the very least. Although it would be very helpful, I will admit. Yeah. Anyway, sushi. Plus, I don't know. This could probably get upgraded. Was this is mostly a navigator one, though. Oh, sure, why not? Yeah, there's a couple of DLC personas for this game. Not too many. It was a 3DS game, so it's kind of So you have Orpheus Telos. Oh, level 32, not 28, my bad. You have Kaguya and then Thanatos and Magatsu Izanagi at level 17, level 92. These two are actually kind of broken, by the way. Orpheus Tellus is just pretty good, especially for where you get him. Healing Harp is really good. This is basically kind of a buff that you can set up where it removes ailments and binds for 3 turns and restores a good amount of HP for the entire party. It costs a good amount of SP, but it's pretty worth it in these longer fights. And since it's considered a buff, you can up it with like anything that resets buffs to 3 turns, so. Or, you know, if you get lucky and get a crit, then you can cast it for free on the next turn, so. And then Kaguya's also pretty good for where you get her. I guess this is a leveled up version of her, pretty much, but she gets, she does have a Lunar Blessing thing, which nullifies 1 attack per turn for 3 turns, which is also kind of similar, where it like goes up and does that. But I haven't used it for that because she's just really good as a Navigator one. So. Hey, Corgi. How's it going? Yep. We just got done with the, I can't pass down any skills? What? That doesn't seem likely. Okay. We just finished the second dungeon, so I'm like trying to see what we can what we can make and what's already been maxed out so we can move it along. Yeah, okay. That's fine, I guess. Well, I don't know. You tell me. Bolt Link, Tarkaja, Kinese Mess. I don't want her to get power charge. Without weaknesses? Yes, because kind of. So okay. So sub-personas don't affect your affinities unless they have resist or absorb skills. Everybody just has their base gonna actually show. Everybody just has their base persona affinities. So for example, Yuna Arakami is resistant to electricity, nullifies dark, and is weak to wind. I could put a resist wind persona on him, sub-persona, or absorb wind persona on him, and that would cover up his only weakness. But like sub-personas outside of that, like, don't add new weaknesses. They don't add anything like that, so. So, do I have an example here? I think I do, actually. So, for example, resist ice. I can put that on Kanji here. Nope, sorry. Who's weak to ice? Somebody was weak to ice, right? Nope, nobody's weak to ice. Anyway, but I could. I'm gonna put it on Kanji anyway, but. So now he resists ice as well. No. The only exception to that is that I'm aware of while working through things.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Because there's no absorb physical skills in this game. There are skills that have a chance of like nullifying physical attacks or reducing their damage, or you can dodge attacks, but there's nothing to absorb the physical skills. However, DLC personas being DLC personas, Magatsu Izanagi gets all 4 absorb skills and resist light and dark. That's as close as you can get. But that would be all 6 of his slots, and like then you'd have to give up on his unique Calamity Seed, which hits multiple like does 2 or 3 cut damage attacks against all enemies for 3 turns. You just set it up and like let it do its thing for like 3 turns and then set it up again. Yeah, you can see there he has resist dark, so he would also get resist light in the other 4, absorb elemental stuff eventually, and then like, but yeah, I mean it would take up all of that, so yeah, but there I don't think there's anybody who resists physical. So, you can only be neutral to physical, it seems. Maybe they changed that a bit more in, like, Q2. But at least in Q1 here, you can't be immune to everything. Even with the, Magatsu Izanagi, you can't resist physical. And you also can't completely nullify light and dark skills. You can resist them and make them much more unlikely to happen, but...
Will that be...
No, I don't want to summon this. Sorry. Yeah, it's a little weird. Yeah, always and forever. Gotta make you pay the money. Yeah, for some reason, I think besides maybe the 2 MCs, no, even the MCs, but like all the like personas you can equip between different people all use like almost like screenshots of their model. It feels like it's a little funky, or it does feel a little bit funky, but yeah. Yeah, but apart from that, you can't really make something immune to that. Yeah, 3DS game, sorry. But yeah, it does. It's whatever. The other DLC is good, though. It's the navigator stuff, so you can go into party here. And so under support, you can decide whether it's Fuka or Rise that is providing support during battle. They have different skills, and you can give them each a different sub-persona, so... Yeah. Yeah, it's like screenshots of 3D models. It's pretty weird. Yeah. And then the DLC, outside of those like 4 DLC personas, is the different navigators. So you can have Theodore, Margaret, Elizabeth, Marie, Nanako, for some reason. You can also change it so if you want, like, for example, Fuka to be your battle and, like, Rise to be your, like, overworld traversal navigator, you can change it so both, in both cases, it's always Rise or always Fuka, even without the DLC. Oh, definitely better than Tactica. I don't know. Definitely better than Tactica, for sure. But... yeah. There are some, like, odd restrictions, like you said, with the absorb stuff. Like, not being able to pass that stuff down. But there's also, like, some really odd, interesting stuff that I can only assume is from the Etrian Odyssey series. So, for example, there are Link skills, where it's an initial attack that only does, like, a little bit of damage. So... let me go over to... would be... I think he does, right? Who has one? Oh, here we go. So, for example, Orpheus Tellus here has Flame Link, which is a light cut plus fire attack against one enemy. Link damage with all allies attacks. So basically, it's a follow-up attack. So when your ally next attacks that enemy, you'll attack again. And passives can push this up all the way up to 8 attacks. So you can attack with Flame Link. And then if somebody, for example, uses, I don't know, Yoshitsune's unique skill. Oh shoot, why am I blanking on the name? Anyway, the one that does like 7 attacks or whatever, 7 or 8 attacks, you could follow up on all of those attacks. By the way, Yoshitsune is one of those... Hasatobai. Yep, thank you. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but that is the correct spelling, yes. But Yoshitsune is also one of those personas that comes pre-installed with the skill that has a 30% chance of causing your attacks to, your attacking skills to just happen again. So there's like a 30% chance you Hasatobai, and then you just Hasatobai again for free. Oh, for sure. Yeah. It's honestly an overwhelming amount of stuff to keep track of with this many party members. I spent 2 hours like just going through stuff and trying to like plan out late game builds and stuff, and I didn't get through everybody. Like, not even close. Because there's also party composition to keep track of. There's stuff like Link skills that are new. You know, buffs work a little bit differently than some of the other games where like the max you can get them to is like 4 turns before they reset, it seems. Unless you up it. There's the navigator skills. There's like everybody's sub persona. There's skill cards. Not every card, not every skill gets a card that you can get for it, but there's a lot of skills that you can't pass down but are on cards. Yeah, trying to. The other one nice thing though is, I will say, is if we go over here,
Welcome.
kind of similar to some of the other DS/3DS games that Atlas made. If you go over here to the Street Pass book, you used to be able to, you know, I guess you still are technically able to, with Street Pass, like pass around a persona, and then you can register somebody else's persona in your compendium, and then, you know, you can buy that persona out there. But so like, yeah. could like grab these out or whatever. But there's also a QR code option. And guess what? You can generate the exact QR code you want. So if I go to read QR code a minute, hold on. I gotta pick a file real quick here. Yeah. So for example, this is my plan for Naoto. Is this level 90? This is a maxed out Alice with stuff like Evil Smile, Mind Charge, Die for Me, Assault Dive, Null M-Bind, Null Curse. This is like my late game plan for Naoto. Is basically Alice. So. And so it'll be expensive, right? It's 360,000 right now. But that'll go down as we get through more side quests that give us cards to reduce the cost in the out of grabbing stuff out of the compendium. And the further we get into the game, the more money we can get. So, but yeah, so that'll be useful for a late game. No, that's fine for now. And then I also have a version that's like just her at base level. That's just the maxed out one. So if I ever get to level 99, I don't have to like use the execution thing to like level them up a bunch of times. I can just farm out the money and then buy them out. So but anyway, yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now with all that stuff. Actually, once we get to level 35, there's a Genbu I can make, or that I've made, that I'd like to pull out of the compendium through the QR code thing. So, for one of the navigators, it's actually I guess it's decently balanced in some regard, because you still have to buy out the persona. Like, you get to just make the persona, so you get to skip a lot of like very annoying steps, but still, you know. It helps a lot. It'll help a lot with the end game. Yeah. I think Strange Journey on the DS had a similar system where instead of QR codes, it was code. It was just like a code you could put in, and you could do a similar thing there where you could generate a code. There's some fun stuff there with that, so. Okay. Let me see here. What was I up to? I think we're gonna go fight the first. Yeah, I think we're gonna do the Elizabeth fight thing. Try that out a minute. So let me go ahead and save. All right, we were gonna hang out with the. Yeah, Marie. My fair Marie. All right.
Are you here for the request? Can we leave now? Cool, let's go.
Marie, where are you going?
Where? I don't care where. As long as it's not here.
I see. Try not to cause my guests too much trouble.
Yes, Marie.
I know. Jeez.
Yes, please do not cause me too much trouble, thanks.
Hopefully some wonderful pathos will come gushing out.
I think they would definitely benefit from it. I just don't know. The one thing I don't know about is like how you would translate over the making your own map kind of thing. I guess you could just like have an auto mapping function and just leave it at that. But if you're remaking it from the ground up, you could definitely do that. I think having it be on newer hardware would help a little bit, like graphically, but I think interesting, definitely, for sure, if they did like a 2-pack or whatever, like if they remade both from the ground up for like the Switch 2 or something, or like modern consoles, put them in like a double pack and sold them that way. I mean, they would definitely benefit from it, but like, I don't know. I guess the most annoying thing, if you're not playing on physical hardware, is just making your own map thing. And even then, there's like an auto mapping feature that you can turn on in the settings that does like 80% of the work. And then the last 20% is just like adding, you know, treasure chests or like movement tiles, just stuff like that. And that can still be done with like a mouse just fine.
Let's go. Come on.
But you could still just play it on physical hardware and it'd be a lot more fun there, I think. To do the map thing, at least.
There's too many people here. Wouldn't half this number be better? Go thin them out, right now.
Just Thanos them. Just... Marie wants to just Thanos snap these people. Jeez. Is half enough for you?
So get rid of them all. Can you handle that? What's that?
Marie stares fixedly at a display of churros in one of the booths.
My heart will burn sweetly. His churros. It's not my inner scream at all. Jeez. This is all your fault.
Mm-hmm. Typical Marie blaming me for your own creative failings. Perhaps Marie's in a bad mood because she can't think of any ideas for a poem.
Hello there. Are you two out shopping?
Theo, buy me a churro.
Dear me. We just met and you're already begging for something. What a wicked lady.
She's not begging, she's telling you, Mr. Walking Pocketbook.
Not in the mood for this right now. Hurry up and buy one, Theodore.
Theodore?
Hey, the apron makes you look like a dork. Just saying.
What a thing to say. I am making myself useful by creating items and equipment.
That you are, Theo, that you are. Please keep doing that.
You might say that this apron is my identity. Not to mention, don't you think it looks good on me?
Well, I wouldn't go that far. You do look kind of like a dork.
I'm bored. Let's go to that food court place.
Hey! Please wait!
Marie leads you away to the food court. Theodore quickly follows. The food court.
The desk, the chairs, the line. I wonder how many times...
A good magnitude.
We just happen to be going in the same direction.
I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, hey, this is a rare sight. What's up?
Rise calls to you from a nearby seat. Junpei, Aigis, and Kanji are there as well.
Just going out. Theo followed us along the way.
Wait, does that mean you two are going out by yourselves?
What's the deal here, Senpai?
Listen, you offered me a reward. Put up a bounty, and I will also go on a date with you. I am, like, obligated to. Although make sure it's a good reward, please. Yeah, there was a request.
I hate the way you say that. Yeah, I made a request, but not to you. I don't need anyone else after all.
And that's why you asked for someone else. Is Marie supposed to be cute?
Oh,
I don't get it.
That's how it is.
Ooh, what's this? Are things serious between them?
Serious, like, how?
I was a fool to ask you that.
Yeah, you kind of were, Junpei.
What are you guys doing here?
To commemorate our meeting in this food court earlier, we are about to enjoy tea time. They say that tea time is a forum for exchanging views, ranging from trivial complaints to one's love life. I will give my all in participating in this tea time.
I had tea this morning. My breakfast today was, tea. Marie, I need you like a hole in my head. I'm getting my ears pierced. Does that count? Does having your ears pierced count as a hole in my in your head? How about an extra hole in your head? You should say an extra hole in my head. Because you already have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, we aren't counting ice hawk hits, I think. You should have like 6, no, 5 holes in your head anyway. Most of the time. Although, does the nose count as 1 or 2? I guess 2.
Ah, so it's a soft.
But yeah,
form
this
of
morning
tea.
for breakfast I had
You
tea,
must mean matcha,
some
powdered
ginger
type of
tea
green
and
tea.
banana bread. A couple slices of banana bread. It's pretty good. Pretty good breakfast.
Yep, you got it exactly. She's gonna go on forever if we don't stop it now.
Huh. So you're gonna have tea?
You want to join us?
What? I didn't see that.
That's why we asked, dingus.
True. It would be impolite for us to barge in.
Like I said, it's nowhere near that formal. Let's have some fun together. Okay, I guess.
It's interesting that this one is voiced. I guess because it's a request and not just a random hangout that you can do.
But there's no tea here.
Oh, we have a genius here. We were actually thinking about going to get some just now.
Allow me to purchase it. I cannot
Ah, yes.
participate in this
The
once in a
walking
tea time event without
piggy
any
bank of
food
Theodore.
source.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't counting eye
Blow it,
sockets.
Theo.
Because those aren't really supposed to be holes.
Blow it?
You go do it. Consider this part of the request.
Little? Making our senpai do it? Fine. I'll go and...
You tried. Step aside. You're denied. Yeah, you tried. Step aside. You're denied.
Sounds like you're trying to like come up with a song lyrics, not a poem. I guess they're kind of similar in some ways. Maria looks just proud of herself. Oh, Marie. You cave into this awkward situation and decide to go buy the snacks yourself.
Oh, me. I'll come along too. You tried. Step aside. You're denied.
She's really liking that one.
Your senpai is going with me. That's what the request is about. Come on, let's go. Senpai, you better come back, okay?
As long as they don't break my legs. I decided that you and Marie will go get the snacks. Was Marie even going to bother to try and memorize what the others want? Might be best if we remember what everyone asks for.
All right, order up.
All right, pencil and paper.
All right. Sorry, senpai. French fries for me.
Okay. Kanji wants French fries.
I will go second. I would like an iced uji.
Iced uji.
And from the top.
Right. I want some French fries, please.
Oh, me too! That place serves big portions, so let's just get one to split.
Okay. They both want fries.
What kind of sauce you like? Barbecue? Ketchup? They had mustard and mayo too.
Anything's fine.
So many choices. Give me some time.
All right, next. I want a cinnamon caramel latte. I'm counting on you, senpai.
Rise wants Starbucks, because of course she does.
All right, next.
I will go third. I request an iced uji matcha latte. On the soft side, please.
Do we have to remember that soft?
All right, next. Oh, actually, I'm starting to crave a cinnamon apple tea.
Gosh darn it, I just wrote that. Fine, okay. Cinnamon apple tea. Bone apple tea.
Sorry, can I change mine to that?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, next.
All right, I've made my decision. Give
Barbecue
me some barbecue
sauce.
sauce on the fries.
Lady barbecue.
All right, next.
Please allow me to order some ice cream.
Theo wants ice cream.
I'd like durian,
Oh
pomegranate,
gosh.
and peach in that order from the top.
From the top. So he wants durian, pomegranate. Good thing I'm writing this down. I would never be able to remember all of this without writing it down. Like, some of these orders are very specific. All right.
All right, next.
Oh, hold up! I could really go for some mayo as the sauce.
Mayo too?
So sorry. I'd like to change the top one to mango and exchange the peach for plum.
I'd like to change the top one to... Okay. So instead of durian on top, you want mango. And then instead of the bottom one, each you want plum. What was the point of all that thinking if you were going to change your mind as soon as you said the first thing? About half of you have already changed your mind. At least Igus hasn't.
Oh, and switch the center to...
And time's up.
You never mentioned a time limit.
I'm writing it down by hand.
You didn't ask.
I always keep pencil and paper nearby on my desk.
Senpai, you think she got all that?
Leave it to me. I got it written down.
Well, let's go.
Go with her to purchase the snacks. Would have been more efficient to do it, probably by text document, but whatever. This kind of way of doing it is fun too.
It's your job to remember. It's my job to...
Oh, great. So I have to do everything around here. Well, I didn't expect anything less from you, Marie. Actually, yeah, no, I didn't
I'll give you
expect
hints,
anything.
so you go by
I didn't
that.
expect anything more from you, I should say. Hints?
If
You
don't
mean
make
you
any
what you
mistakes,
remember?
I'll make your request reward something nice. I just decided that.
All right. Doesn't like Marie's planning on doing this on her own.
Okay, first question. Drum roll, please. Take back your torn wings to great distances, to new heights.
I could do without the poetry.
Fly to the French.
That's it? Poetry?
I made it that obvious and you still didn't get it? I meant French fries. You sure you're okay?
Yeah, I knew you meant French fries, but you can't just say that.
I think he said something about a sauce too. What was it?
He said barbecue initially, and then I think he changed it to mayo. That was the last thing he said, so I'm just gonna go with that.
Yeah,
He said mayo
something like
last.
that. Well, good luck getting it.
Oh, thanks. You head to the booth to buy the French fries.
Second question. Cinnamon and honey are dear friends. Caramel is a bit spoiled. Apple is a bit short-tempered.
Oh, the bone apple tea.
What's this?
That's the hint? You're really bad at this, you know?
You're pretty slow. Rise and Igus asked us to get drinks. Is this jogging your memory?
Oh yeah, that's cool. Yeah, stuff like that's fun. I've thought about getting like an e-ink like tablet for reading. Kindle or something. Yeah. Although I have a lot of physical books I need to finish reading first, honestly.
What did Rise want?
She wanted bone apple tea. Specifically, she wanted the cinnamon apple tea. She said cinnamon caramel latte first, but...
Yeah, that's it. Something like that. What about Igus?
She wants the ice Yuji Maca latte on the soft side.
That was probably it. Okay, time for you to go buy them. I'm bored of giving hints. Actually, I'm bored of buying stuff.
How can you ever get bored of buying stuff?
Can't we just get
Surely you are not American. Can't do that. I feel sorry for the guy.
Pretty dedicated.
Theo deserves some ice cream. He goes through a lot.
That's well established.
Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I have thought about like getting something like that, but again, yeah. Maybe once I get a job I can think about, I can add it to the list of things I kind of want.
Alright, let's hurry up and buy the ice cream. Then let's get back.
What flavor of ice cream did Theodore want on the top? He changed it to mango in the last second. And then we didn't hear what he wanted to change it to, but he changed it to pomegranate. He wanted pomegranate at first. And then bottom was plum. You tell Marie all the flavors you think he asked for. Yeah. Well, the other nice thing about this is I've already gone through one college ruled notebook because it was an extra notebook from college. I just took out all the notes and used that until it was full. So I've already gone through one. Because I've just been using it to like write down stuff or whatever. I've just, I can like, I wrote down the years on the last one on the front of it and I have it put away somewhere. So if I ever want to, I can like pull it back out again and see what the heck I was doing. Although I haven't written dates on anything really. It's not like a day by day thing or anything. It's just whenever I fill up a page, I turn to the next one.
It's all the same to Theo.
I could date it.
Come on, let's go.
Wouldn't be a terrible idea, but you can't carry anymore though.
You can't hold it all? Here, give me half. You should be thankful.
All right.
That was my Margaret impression. Did it sound like her?
A little bit. Marie seems to be in a much better mood. Perhaps she was only bored.
Okay, let's head back.
You and Marie talk as you head back to the food court.
Welcome back. Thanks.
You have quite the nerve to trouble me, no?
Marie sets down the food you brought and explains the situation to the others.
If any of them are wrong, blame your leader.
Just what I asked for. Impressive as always, Senpai.
Well, you just wanted fries.
On the sauce too. I'm surprised you remembered it right.
You ordered the proper sauce for the French fries.
Let's see the drinks, sir. Oh, here they are. Right on.
Both are absolutely correct.
You ordered the drinks correctly.
What about you, Theo?
Yes, this is absolutely correct. What a beautiful triple stack. Thank you very much.
Oh, you're welcome.
That concludes the shopping. Senpai, did anything happen? Did you try and clutch your arm or anything?
Nah. Rise, this is one of the only girls in P4 you don't have to worry about, to be honest. She is like so low on the list. There's probably a social link girl I'm forgetting that I would probably date rather than Marie.
I didn't do anything like that. All we did was chat the whole time. The whole time?
Well then, it's time for us to begin the long-awaited tea time.
It's still very gratifying that after the Quora quiz, I ended up getting Yukiko as my destined partner. Yeah, it might be a different voice actor. It definitely does have a different vibe to it. Yeah, I think you're right on that, actually. Let's find out real quick. Persona EO voice actor. Because you're probably right. It does feel like it's a different person. So in the original Persona 3 portable, it was Travis Willingham for the English version, and then again it was Travis for Persona 4 Arena Ultimax, and then in Persona Q here it's Bryce Papenbrook, and then he also voiced him in Dancing in Moonlight, and then in Persona Q2 there isn't an English dub for Persona Q2 actually, so yeah, he didn't voice him there. But it looks like he's taken over voicing him in all of his appearances since Ultimax, which is interesting because Shadow of the Labyrinth and Ultimax came out in the same year. So yeah, not sure what Travis Willingham is up to these days. I do kind of prefer, to be honest with you, Travis Willingham's rendition of the character. Although I will say this high-pitched, like, more goofy tone kind of matches the current art aesthetic. Scrolling through Travis Willingham's, like, IMDb. He It's funny. That's good. Yeah. Got a few appearances here and there in other video games since then. Legend of the Heroes Trails in the Sky has a couple of characters. He was one of the union leaders in that, like, Kingdom Hearts movie thing about the mobile game. The bear guy. Oh, that's also the same guy who does Knuckles in Sonic Boom, that, like, TV show. That's funny because I've seen, like, all the clips of Knuckles, like, with funny dialogue and stuff in that show. So funny to think that that's the same guy. Yeah, voice actors is funny, man. Like, just, like, scrolling through, like, a guy's, like, IMDb page, like, and then 2015 Battlefield Heartline, he was, like, a character. There's a guy in, like, Far Cry 4. A lot of Knuckles. A lot of Knuckles. But yeah. Did sell in an older Dragon Ball Z game. And then Bryce Papenbrook, who is the current VA. He's done a good amount of stuff too. Oh, he's Silver in the new Sonic X Generations game. Same guy there. He was a character in the Demon Slayer video game. A lot of anime stuff. Either movies or video game adaptations mostly, though. Yeah. Looks like he's also done Silver and previously as well. Because I see here he's done him for this Olympic Games. Team Sonic Racing. Yeah, let me see if I can find any more. Sorry, I'm, like, going on a tangent now, aren't I? How far back does it go? Interesting. Looks like he's been voicing Silver the Hedgehog since 2019 with Team Sonic Racing. So for the last 5 years or so. Anyway, sorry, went off on a tangent there. But yeah, you're correct that it's a different voice actor. Yeah, both have pretty impressive resumes. They both get around quite a bit. Yeah, for sure. It's funny, yeah. It's funny though that they're both Sonic voice actors though, because one, the original one does Knuckles, and now the new one does Silver now. So it's just funny to think that they're both in some capacity.
It is unlike the excursions into Tartarus. Di, we must devise a solution for her spare time at once.
That's not necessary. This solution you're talking about, I have one already.
Like, there's these images and stray fragments of words that pop into my head. I write them down. I guess it's called inspiration? I gather stuff like that.
Inspiration? What is the trigger for this phenomenon?
Everyone has stuff they want to raise their voices and say, but they can't. Cries from the depths of their hearts. The heart that sprouted within you. Don't ever pluck it away. Don't you think so too?
Raise their voices? I understand. From now
Oh
on,
gosh.
I will hide nothing and keep my volume at max.
Stop it!
But I don't think that inspiration can strike at this volume.
No, I believe you already have an interesting way of thinking.
That's true.
Yeah, I don't think you need to push yourself too hard. I'm me, and you're you, I guess. What's important is originality. That
Boy.
you're the only you that exists.
Marie, you hack.
I was just about to say that.
What? How should I know what you were about to say? Words don't belong to anyone.
But you ripped off what I was going to say because it sounded nice.
What do you mean, rip off? It popped into my head, so I said it.
No, you totally ripped me off. And it's not fair that you got to go on a date with Senpai.
Not fair. So go on one yourself. You're not making any sense.
I mean, now's not the time for such... It's just not fair. I'm gonna put in a request too.
Please do. You'll be more fun to hang out with
Good luck
than her.
getting Elizabeth to take it.
I don't like where this is going.
Please leave this to me. Being useful to you all is what being a resident of the Velvet Room is about.
But it's a resident who's causing all the trouble.
It'll be just fine. Have no fear. Ladies, I believe that's enough quarreling. You'll ruin your stunning complexions. If I were to compare you two, you're like a single rose blossoming in the wasteland. Like that single rose, you're both fleeting and dignified as you...
That would make us two roses. What's dignified or fleeting about that?
Huh? Oh,
Also, I give that 0 points as verse. Especially since you used the word wasteland instead of more.
Do it over.
Poor Theo.
Oh, how beautiful.
Oh, jeez.
How
Oh,
beautiful
no.
you both are. Such priceless beauty. Theodore.
That was a haiku.
How was it? I believe I succeeded in capturing both of your beauties.
8 points. Out of 10.
That high? Thank you! Why don't we all recite it together? A 1 and a 2. Oh, how beautiful. Why is everyone remaining silent?
Sorry, I got a bit worked up.
It's weird that you're apologizing. do anything wrong. But I'm sorry too. I was crabby because I wasn't getting any inspiration. I see. If you need someone to talk to, I'm always willing to lend an ear. Oh, except about love traps. Gotcha. I guess this tea time thing isn't all that bad. Tea time. Tea time.
I guess it's been settled? Man, that was tense for no reason. Love triangles are fantasy stuff. It's got nothing to do with us.
Love triangle? Between who?
Oh gosh, right.
Fantasy. Tea time. Fantasy? I'm getting a premonition that this is going to be a beautiful pathos.
It seems Marie has had an inspiration for a poem. It seems that Theo and Marie are both enjoyed the tea time, as well as the cultural festival. I hope so. Yeah, these hangouts are fun, to be fair. They're doing a good job at mixing up the different groups and stuff, and like having interesting conversations and stuff. I see that right. I think Junpei just did an outline. Yeah, he's doing the outline thing while talking to Akihiko there, where he's outlining what his ideal woman looks like, I think. Okay. But yeah, they're doing a good job at like mixing up the groups and having interesting conversations and stuff. I think let's go ahead and let's see, what time is it? Yeah, let's go ahead and try and fight Elizabeth a minute, and we'll probably leave off after that, I think, for today. And then tomorrow we can get into the new dungeon. I think that makes sense. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead. So she's on the 3rd floor. I think it'd be faster actually just to travel through the first 2 floors rather than trying to travel back upwards. Let me go and save, obviously. And Labyrinth. Oh, I don't have any go-homes. I should also actually turn in that request, actually.
Welcome. Well then, I shall go and fetch Marie. Please wait a moment. Thank you for waiting.
You're a conscientious one. Here, take this. It's for helping me out.
Body, soul, reverse.
And this is a special reward for the shopping we did. You worked hard, so it's all yours.
Received a chewing soul.
I had fun. I want to go again, but I won't ask you. You're busy and all. I'll be in the Velvet Room. So stop by when you're not in the labyrinth. I'll get bored. See ya.
Oh, my bad. Let me play that line over again through the log.
I'll be in the Velvet Room. So stop by when you're not in the labyrinth. I'll get bored if I can't see your face. See ya.
Okay, good amount of XP. Yes. Yeah, we covered that a little bit ago. It's Bryce Pappenbrook for this game. I looked it up and I was very amused to see that the original VA did Knuckles, has been doing Knuckles for a while. And so he also did Knuckles and Sonic Boom, which is funny to think about because I've seen all those clips of like Sonic Boom, of like the funny like dialogue with Knuckles and stuff. And then the new guy, Bryce Pappenbrook, does Silver the Hedgehog now. Or he has in, like, multiple different things. So it's kind of funny to see that, you know, they both done Sonic stuff. Yeah, both of them get around quite a bit. Travis is a bit older, but so he's been in more different things, I think. But yeah, I think Bryce works for this game because it's a bit more goofy, a little bit more, you know, simplified art style kind of thing. Although I do kind of like the deeper, more mature tone that Theodore had in his original appearance, and then also in Arena Ultimax, because those are the two that the original VA did. I don't know, it's definitely a different tone. Theo is a bit more of a pushover, a bit more of an errand boy here. I mean, he was in the originally as well, a bit of a pushover when it comes to his sisters, but I don't know, he's a bit more higher pitched, like a bit more, like it felt like he was in his 20s in Persona 3 Portable, but now it feels like he's like younger than that, if that makes sense. Different vibe to it, to the performance and everything. Okay, let's go leave Elizabeth's hospital and go beat up Elizabeth. Yeah, I mean, it's always weird when you have like one VA and then you swap to a different one. Yeah, or maybe he was just busy.
Welcome, stray lambs.
Oh, you can go through it again?
Hello to everyone. Both this display, you can...
No way.
Okay, so you can like go through this multiple times if you want to see all the dialogue with all the different people. Gotcha. Okay, I was gonna say, I feel bad for all the people playing this on YouTube who had to like redo the entire dungeon again, but I guess they did it that way. Fair enough. I don't think so. We'll see. I don't think so. I don't think there are any hidden rules with these fights. I think it's just like you're fighting some high level enemies pretty much. We'll see though. I haven't looked this up. I don't know exactly how this is gonna go.
This floor perfectly well by now. Well done.
But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I have Margaret as I think the overworld VA navigator, but I set Elizabeth as the battle navigator. So it'll be interesting to see if Elizabeth says anything about the fact that we're going over to fight herself. So stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Anyway.
What is this power? It feels really dangerous.
Elizabeth seems strong. Please try not to get hurt. Oh, but I guess you could have her treat you if that happens. She does run the nurse's office after all.
Isn't that kind of, what is it they say about interests?
It's in her best interests?
It's a conflict of interests.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, that makes way more sense.
Whoops, I got it wrong. Well, now that's been cleared up. Shall we fight Elizabeth?
I wonder who voiced Fuga here actually now, because it's definitely not the original VA. Hold on, I'm curious. Persona. Since we're talking about voice actors, I wonder if it's the same person that they got for Peter Yar. Let's see. So we're in Persona Q. It is Wendy Lee. She also did her in Arena Ultimax, and then Arena itself, and then No, they got somebody else to do it. The English VA. For Reload. Yeah, she did her in Persona Q here, Dancing in Moonlight, and then Persona 4 Arena. Do you have to worry about the Reaper showing up if you linger around too long during dungeon exploration? No, thank goodness, because dungeon exploration takes a while. Maybe he'll be incorporated later in the game in some gimmicky way. I could see him being like a particular type of FOE. There are like super strong, very like mini boss enemies that travel around floors, and some of them will like try and ambush you. Some of them will like attack you from range if you walk within their sight line. They have different behaviors, so I could see him being reworked as an FOE, like one of these like mini bosses that like walk around the map that you have to either avoid or like get ready to put up a fight. So, well, now that's been cleared up, shall we fight Elizabeth? You enter the room. Let's go inside.
I've been waiting for you. I've been so engrossed in my research that my joints have gotten all stiff. I can hear my bones cracking. To start off, I will fight you as if I'm warming up.
Yeah. So this isn't going to be super.
Why do we have to fight?
This is only 10% of my power.
Teddy, the
Pretty
answer
much.
is simple. Perhaps because this isn't Tartarus or the TV world, but you're all rather...
Oh gosh. You don't want to know, but here, I'll look it up. It's like something. It's here. Do they have the actual name on the wiki? This. Physis Icon Eidolon, which is apparently Greek for living phantom shape. Funnily enough, Aegis is the only one who remembers that enough to actually pronounce it. He's the only one who's said it properly, outside of the initial introduction of the FOEs.
Somewhat. Pretty. Absolutely. Still on the path of growing stronger.
Huh?
You're weak. Very. Extremely. To the point that I have to do a double take.
Oh my!
That is why I'm overstepping my bounds to do you a solid. Please come at me with the best you have as of this moment.
This lady isn't nice. We gotta teach her a lesson. Don't hold anything back, okay?
Well then, here goes.
I think they have a different name in Q2 according to the wiki.
Your fate is in the
Related
cards.
to the themes of that game. But yeah, it's just kind of a gag where it's like, it does have some meaning, but it's more of a gag. I think they're called FOEs in Etrian Odyssey as well.
Shall be your opponents for this battle. Please demonstrate your power to me. I demand satisfaction. Let us finish them quickly.
Okay. That was Navigator Elizabeth, by the way. In case you were confused. Okay. I should have upped our gauge a bit more before we were going into this fight. Oh well. Oh, or sub persona rather. That's unfortunate. Some few things away. Maybe fix that. If we die, I guess I'll reload the save and try and fix that before we fight her again.
It is time.
Nice. She got a crit though. Still haven't seen which persona she's going to be using.
Persona!
Palladian! Target lost.
Nope, incoming.
Repair yourself.
Yeah. I think these are also the way that we unlock some personas. So probably the persona that she's using will be able to unlock after we beat her.
Get ready!
Nice.
Persona!
Got the magic bind.
Palladian! Is this the extent of your power?
For now.
Dainty though I am, I do have some knowledge of rough play. There is no need to hold back. Please approach me with the intent to kill. Tomorrow! Here I go!
What the? Goes the...
It is time! Palladian! I have missed!
I'll finish this!
Oh! Prepare yourself!
Easy! Orpheus!
Nice crit. I can re-up his harp thing now for free on the next turn. Hopefully Chie can still attack. Yep.
Channel my strength! Oh! Huh?
We did get this quest like about halfway. Yeah, it's not like her final form or anything. She's only using one persona, so And it's one that she's gonna give us the ability to fuse after we beat her. She's just testing our strength for right now.
For a brief instant, I felt as if I saw an oasis in the desert. However, the battle is not yet over. Take care not to exhaust yourself. Chie is standing rigid. Oh, is this the rumored paralyfist?
No.
I'm numb all over.
Okay, go ahead and heal Chie a minute. And that. Healing Harp. Ah. Why did Narukami go, like...
Are you okay?
After Chie? She's not that fast, is she? Oh, she's boosted, right. So she goes earlier than she usually would. Okay. Just double checking buffs real quick.
Get ready!
Channel my strength.
Nice. Swordbreaker have the damage there. A crit. Another crit. There's Flame Link. You gonna get another crit? Nope.
I have missed. I'm feeling good. Should we go all out?
Nice. Got enough people that are boosted to do an all-out attack.
That is more like it.
Yeah, we did get this quest about halfway through the dungeon, so now that we're done with the dungeon, it's not too surprising. That's not too bad.
I shall shift into the corresponding gear. I hope that you enjoy this battle to its very end.
Get ready!
Yeah, give it some time, and this strategy that I have now can be further refined and made much better.
Channel my strength. Prepare yourself.
Easy.
Summoning Palladian. Your team is highly synchronized.
I will say there's not as much flow to this game as some of the other Persona games.
Well
It's
done.
probably because you have to choose everybody's moves and then the turns play out,
Well done.
as opposed to like taking a turn, maybe an enemy takes a turn, you take a next turn, and then also like the interplay of stuff like the once more system and baton passing. Nice. Matatura Gaja, very useful. All right. Some good XP for the backup group for the bosses.
Whew. Well done. I have indeed sensed the latent power within you. It seems you still have quite a ways left to grow. I'm relieved to learn this. Your reward will be given to you in the nurse's office. Now then, I'll go on ahead.
It would seem that Elizabeth has returned to the nurse's office. You should report to the nurse's office later. Okay. Alright. That wasn't too bad. It would probably have been a bit more challenging if we had attempted it, like, when it first became available. But yeah, now that we've finished the dungeon, it wasn't too bad. It was fun to see some of Elizabeth's voice lines and stuff there, though. Probably we'll fight her again at some point. either during the group fight or maybe there'll be a harder version of that fight later with just her. She was only using one persona. It's only like a level 20 or 30 persona. So just testing our strength.
Welcome.
As she is wont to do. Scarlet Brace.
Thank you for agreeing to my request. Here is your reward for this time.
Here, see the Scarlet Brace.
Having this in your possession will allow you to create a certain new persona through fusion. Please accept it.
Certainly.
Perhaps it's because it's been a while since I last stretched myself like this, but I feel very good. I certainly wish to have another bout with you at some other time, just as a means of recreation.
Sure, I'd be down for that sometime. Okay. I think that's a good place to leave off for today. Maybe we'll go a bit longer tomorrow, but we got through the rest of that previous dungeon. Got to clean up all that stuff. Made some pretty good progress. Yeah. Tomorrow we'll get into the third dungeon then. We'll try and get as far as we can into that. I'd like for tomorrow. I don't think we can do the entire dungeon in one go, but third should be at least halfway down. Based off the UI, it doesn't look like there's going to be more than 6 floors. And if the last floor is always the boss floor, then there's not going to be more than 5 floors that are like actual floors. Floor 3, that should be a little over halfway through the next dungeon. And then we can finish it out next weekend, start on the next one. We're a little staggered right now, but hopefully the pace will pick up a little bit as I can make more and more builds and like I get a bit better at the game and stuff. So anyway, I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. I might do a little bit of grinding off stream just to like get some money and stuff going so I can buy some compendium personas on like what the end game is that I'm working towards. So yeah, be good if I could get skill cards unlocked tomorrow, because that's you get those on the 3rd floor, the next dungeon. So be something to work towards tomorrow. But yeah, that was fun. There is a lot of interesting stuff with this game. I don't know. I think it's a little bit better now that I'm not trying to play on hard. Because, I don't know. It just takes a lot more grinding to play on hard. It's not like particularly harder. It's just you have like less wiggle room. And enemies have a higher chance of just like catching you unawares if you're not paying attention, pretty much. That's what it feels like anyway, after going from hard to normal. I wonder what risky is like, but I guess we'll try that out at some other later date. Once I get through Persona Q2, I'll have to make a list of all the variations of the games I haven't done, because there'll be the second playthrough of this game on risky. There's Persona 5 Strikers. I haven't done a full playthrough of the hardest difficulty of that, like the New Game Plus difficulty. That would be kind of fun to play again. I'm sure Persona 6 will eventually come out, obviously. There's some other challenge runs that would be fun to do. So, and then there's obviously a lot of other Atlas games. Catherine, some mainline SMT games, and some other stuff. But yeah, getting a little bit ahead of myself. I got to get through Persona Q first, and then also probably SMT4 before I worry about, before I worry about Persona Q2. So anyway, I will talk to you guys more tomorrow. I'm gonna go eat some lunch. I'll see you tomorrow, same time, same place. I hope you're all having a good weekend and everything. Hope you're having a good yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. But in case I don't see you, hope you guys have a good afternoon, good evening, good night. See you, Corgi, Union, Chapo, Bye, Lurkin, and watching back on the VOD. Appreciate it. See ya.